this one. I totally went to the wrong one, but this is fine. Gotta love that on-the-fly stuff. Not like anyone's here yet, even though they'll know. Yo, Brayden Tiger, what's up? What you doing? We're gonna do my favorite mission in the game today. Dominique wasting those points already. The stream literally just started. You literally tripped on the door on the way in and spilt your points everywhere. You better clean those up right now. Thank you, though, for the watch time. That's a lot. So, Dalton, I don't know if this is your favorite mission, but this is definitely one of mine.
It's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
I may or may not be distracted because I unleashed a massive sneeze while I was muted.
I hate when that happens, but what's even worse is getting ready to sneeze and then it doesn't come out and it's like, this is gonna be a bad one. And then it's just like, you know what? I don't feel like sneezing today.
Yeah, and then you just sit there for like 20 minutes like, man, I just feel awful now. What's wrong?
Yeah.
Why didn't the sneeze happen?
So, we have more money. So I think I want to save... I think I want to get Formation Charge.
Formation Charge.
Basically, you could charge up the attack here. I don't buy anything between streams. I went back and got the stuff I missed. Look at these fools having fun and such. Yo, Vince, what's up? I forgot to put that in the stream title. Hold on. Let me update that, because I totally meant to put that there. I want to make sure people know about the BLM command. Alright.
Operation 005, Mount Ogato, Lost City of Lorule.
Getting out of the hospital tomorrow. Nice! Good luck. We're heading to the Lost City of Lorule. Now, you may be wondering, the Lost City of Lorule. That's like Link Between Worlds, except me and Dalton were actually just joking about how this came out before Link Between Worlds. So, I guess we're gonna find Tilda here.
Team, we've managed to defend 3 super reactors, and the good professor has employed his subspace stealth circuits to stash the statues where Gethjerk will not find them. Unfortunately, the enemy is rapidly closing in on the remaining 2.
Weren't those supposed to be top secret locations? What gives?
Exactement! It is a secret!
Here's Wonder Pirate.
When intelligence leaks, it is usually me!
The next operation will take you into the depths of the jungle surrounding Mount Ogato, an active volcano.
Wonder Shopkeeper.
There, you're to infiltrate the ancient ruins of the lost city of Lorule.
That's the last place I'd expect a super reactor.
And the kid? Somebody please tell me he's locked up.
Reacto! His hate for the Gethjerk is blind, uncontrollable. I shudder to think what he will grow into.
You and him both.
Gethjerk beat us to the punch, huh? Color me surprised.
We've arrived at the Ogato jungle.
Get to work, Wonderful 100. You have to stop the enemy demolition team and defend the super reactor at all costs.
Roger. Team, fall in!
Roger!
Alright. Let's do this.
Team, unite up!
Roger.
You can see that dude with the big wooden meaty hammer right there. That's Wonder Fighter that I missed last time.
Oh, nice. So you went back and got him?
Yeah, no, I got him. I got the heart that's in Mission 2 if you use the hammer.
Oh, nice. Also, I know people joke about this being Pikmin all the time, but this is the Pikmin area right here.
It's Pikmin, literally. There we go. Rising Hammer! There we go. Look at that. Okay. Let's double check stuff. Okay. We have a heart piece coming up. Let's decide who we're playing as today. How are you guys feeling about who we're playing as? I think we should play someone we haven't really played as yet. That's not max level.
I'm thinking for a hand user, is that Wonder Bath up there?
Wonder Bath? Use Wonder Bath? Sure.
Yeah, just because they're level 1, it makes sense to start leveling them up a bit more.
That's 3.
Oh wait, shit, I couldn't even read that because it's so small.
Yeah, that's one of the downsides of the gamepad. They're different numbers. I usually just look at the colors though, because like 4 is red. I think blue is 1, green is 2, yellow is 3.
Okay, yeah, that
Something
sounds
like
about
that.
right.
Pirate, pretty tempting. Yeah, you can see right here, blue is
Okay.
blue and green. I just look for the colors. Let's go for sword. I guess the only person that isn't maxed out. Pirate. Gun. I'm leaning towards Wonder Sister, just because her guns are amazing. Let's do that. And for whip, I see we have one person. Level 1. Oh, actually 2. Padlock or Sailor? Oh, Padlock. And it's only fair for Hammer I use the guy we didn't get last time. And we'll use Wonder Plane. Wonder Sister, yeah. So this is one of my favorite parts of the game. Not this part specifically, you'll see what I mean. I think I need those.
Yeah, I really like this area because it's like a pretty big shift in terms of environment from some of the stuff
Yeah,
we've seen
I
so
kind of
far.
don't like the city areas. Like, I do, but like, you know how it is. You kind of just spend a lot of time there, so it's like, for how different it is, I love it. I'm trying to not kill them because I want them to be over that.
And I mean, it's understandable that, like, say, Operations 1 and 2 look pretty similar because they're both in Blossom City.
Yeah, one of them's the outskirts, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I want to take this because if we do, look at him. He's a space pirate now.
Yo, dude, that's pretty epic.
There we go. That heart is a little weird.
Yeah. It's funny, I think I got that one just by drawing a very, very long line and accidentally hitting it.
The ship just took off there. Did you see that?
Yeah, dude, sometimes the ship's just like, nah, man, I'm out.
Come on. There we go. This part is pretty cool. You like Zelda?
I mean, we're in low rule. There's no reason not to cut the grass here,
I'm pretty
right?
sure this was intentional with the name.
Oh, absolutely.
There's like no way around it. People hiding in the grass here. You get a little achievement for that. Cutting all the grass.
Yeah, there's no way that wasn't intentional. Just like there's the very obvious Mario reference with the pipes.
Wonder Beetle.
Not the band, not the car.
Beetle Gauntlet. Elementary school student.
009.
Alright, give us that lore.
Okay. 1 second. Found it.
Meanwhile, how are you doing, Golden? You have it?
Alright, here we go. Wonder Beetle. A boy who loves bugs so much he hypnotized himself to believe he is one and brags that he can talk to them. Drawn to fight evil like a moth to a zapper. Oh my god, he's just Jenny from Chibi Robo.
I'm gonna say the same thing. Oh, hey, look, there's a guy up here.
Oh snap.
Who's that? Wonder Samurai! I love this guy. He's one of the few dead guys on the team.
Yeah, 42 at death.
At death. He's got a bunch of arrows in him. I don't know what his flag says. It probably says something like wonderful or 100. His occupation is cultural treasure.
His wisdom is like so far beyond the max.
Because he's lived a very long time. Well, not lived a very long time.
No, he didn't. He was 42 at death. Let's be real here.
Give us that lore.
The ghost of a samurai from feudal Japan, the Geth Jerk, have stirred him from his rest in the local museum. All the battle scars on his front are proof he never showed the enemy his back.
That's a real thing with samurai, by the way. There's a lot of goodies before we actually start this mission proper.
Yeah, there is a lot hidden in this really small area.
It's very
like,
easy to miss
I even
a lot
missed some of this stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I had to come back here on my playthrough to find some stuff.
Oh, I forget. Can I do the fire thing now, or should I just move on?
You can, but don't do it yet.
Okay, that's why. I was wondering. So, if you remember last time we got the claws let us climb on stuff. Okay, this section is a little weird secret gamepad segment. I'm actually just gonna become Wonder Red. It's both a hand, because as you know, hand is immune to fire. So oh, that's a bad idea, don't do that. Drawing people over fire is dangerous, but Wonder Rock! You know, in the original version of this game, his name was Dwayne. The Mountain of a Man, the hard-headed hammer on Mount Kilimanjaro. This guy's really cool looking.
Yeah, I love this design.
Especially his face.
He got the rock mushroom from Galaxy 2.
Of course.
Alright, here we go. Mountain of a Man, Wonder Rock. The most hard-headed sentinel. A humble man who always bows to his opponent. He hasn't realized the reason his enemies get squished before the fight is because his head crushes them first.
Oh. I kind of dig the idea, though, that his, like, hair is an afro, but, like, made of rock.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
It absolutely is.
Also, Halcid, Huga, Red, girl, what's up? I don't really know why that's a gamepad section, honestly. I've always felt that it doesn't need to. Secret right here. Circle that.
Yeah, that's a very weird secret right there.
Because, like, it's a circle, and you always do that with circles. Well,
yeah, but it's also like, that's not a circle on the ground. That's a circle of items.
yeah, no, I know that feel. Another goodie right here. Is it this mushroom? Oh, hold on, battle.
So I think this is probably one of my... Probably. I think this is probably one of my favorite, like, locations for a hidden mission, just because it's one of the few times you're actually going out of your way and exploring to find a mission.
That's part of the reason I really like this mission. I teased the other day, I think this is truly one of my favorite parts of the game. freeze this enemy. Freezing is very important because you just get a lot of free hits. Get some action with Wonder Sister. Look at her. Get a kill. So there are a lot of goodies hidden here. I cannot get that O part, I think. Oh, there we go. I'm trying to remember everything, just because there is so much here. Hi, Wang. Raid. How you doing, buddy? How was your cardboard stream? Hi Wang was doing Magic the Gathering, but he was doing it like actual Magic the Gathering, which is kind of cool.
Oh, nice.
I think we got everything here. Yeah, we do. Okay. We're good to go.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Your ninjas went wild? That's pretty dope. I'm actually gonna... I can't do it in here, never mind. I was gonna say, this is the gamepad segment, it's not gonna let me. Yeah, we just started Mission 5. We haven't really missed anything. Let's try that again. I think because we got 2 new people, it's only fair. Wonder Beetle. And Wonder Samurai. You could also burn the grass down, but why would you do that? That's like illegal. Don't forget, always want to try and get like early on the extra units. Very useful. Whoa, that was weird. Do you see how I locked on?
Yeah, dude, that was like the most aggressive guts I've ever seen in this game.
I don't know how that happened because I didn't move there.
Just like, I'm gonna block right now. No, I never really use claws against these enemies, but that's probably a good idea.
I never do either, but it works pretty well against them, as you saw.
Yeah, because I mean, they're usually hopping around, and being able to freeze them gives you way more time to hit without like, risking a piercing attack.
I feel like the claws are underrated in terms of what they do. Threw about 28 damage across the ninja triggers everywhere, and that scared me. Damn. Pretty dope.
Yeah, I think the only real issue I have with the claws is just that they don't combo well. But
I can
like,
understand that. I think I do it more just for quick damage and like trying to unlock.
They're very useful. It's just that like in terms of boosting your combo multiplier, they do basically nothing. But like if you've already got a good combo going, then heck yeah, throw the claws in there, freeze your enemy.
This game does a good job at making you want to use every weapon, though. Except for maybe the hammer, because hammer stinks.
I mean, I think even that comes down to playstyle, because, like, I think whip is probably my least used weapon. But, again, like, whip is actually pretty good if you know how to use it.
For sure.
It really just comes down to taste and situation.
Okay, thank you for the bits, by the way. We got a new enemy! This enemy's really cool. I love these guys. The Tomb Key. What are they? They're geometry. They're not just geometry.
Also, this is one of my favorite environment songs in the game.
For sure. I guarded way too early there. I'm glad I didn't get it. They copy you. They can do everything you can do, but worse.
Yep. So, if I remember correctly, there is a trick to fighting these guys.
What is that?
When they copy one of your Unite morphs, attack them with the same one they've pulled out.
Right! I totally forgot about that.
If you do that, I believe they'll break instantly. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Do you want to break them? Because once you break them, they become little cubes, and that's the easiest way to defeat them. Nope. They have something that we don't have yet. I don't know why they do. That's a little weird.
Well, dude, they're just more epic than you. Come on.
No, I didn't get hit by that. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw it.
That was weird.
Yeah, I think these are one of the most fun enemies to fight in the game.
They're just fun because it's like, anytime a game throws you at yourself, it's always an interesting idea. I think the worst game, in my opinion, that doesn't really utilize this very well is, have you played Symphony of the Night?
No, I don't like Castlevania.
Okay, that's fair. In that, there is an enemy that just isn't very good at doing that, and it's just called Doppelganger, and they reuse it too. It's just not a very interesting enemy. This is something I have to trace.
Actually, I think you just have to circle that.
Like it.
Try circling the big part.
Nope. I guess it's the next one.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, actually try drawing a line by it really quick. Like, not even fully tracing it.
Like what?
Just
yeah,
drawing enough to see if it starts shining.
It's not shining. We're good.
Okay, then yeah, skip it.
Oh, hold on.
Oh yeah, don't skip those.
Statues, people like to hide things in them for some reason. Figurines.
Yeah, so if you ever see a statue in this stage, throw all of your guys into its mouth.
Always.
I mean, that's... like, what
In
else
real
would
life.
you do, man?
And if you see ancient artifacts, break it to get cogs for some reason.
Yeah, dude, there was like... this one time the Wonderful 101 went up to Mount Rushmore and,
They just put themselves inside.
yeah, the Sentinels were not happy about that one. They were like, dudes, what are you doing?
Wonder measure! The measuring claws. I don't think that's a good way to measure things, personally. But I do like this guy's outfit. He's a land surveyor. He looks like PBG.
Well, you know what?
Doesn't he?
You know what? I would subscribe to that channel.
Did I miss it?
All
There's a
right.
thing that's been hyped. No, actually. It's gonna be the boss of this mission. You'll see why... Well, it's not this mission. It's the third part of this mission, but it'll be worth it.
Yeah, and then, I mean, also, like, these two missions in general are some of my favorites in the game.
Yeah.
So you're not
Give us
going to
the
want to
lore.
miss those. Alright. Wonder
Oh, no!
Measure.
Don't worry
Oh
about
no! Capable of measuring anything. Weapon range, battlefield distance, box size, lengths of short tempers, throws
it.
enemies off their
Temper's a
game.
Really good joke.
Throws enemies off their game by loudly announcing the length of their nose hairs.
That's really good.
Shit, dude, like, he could beat Bobobo.
Dude, Bobo, I think, found his, like, natural enemy.
God, this song is so good.
I don't think you can shove anyone in that statue. Dirty secret here.
Oh yeah!
You can climb this. They don't tell you. And there's someone is sunbathing up here for some reason.
Yeah, what are you doing? Come on.
What are you doing? Who are you? Wonder Sunbather?
Wonder Music.
Wonder Music. It's Popsky.
Alright.
Looks
number
just like him.
42.
The major and the minor guns.
Alright, 42.
Destroying her table.
How could you? Where is 42? Found it. Settle the score. Wonder music. Perfect pitch? Try heavenly pitch for this genius musician. She fights disharmony with harmony, turns static into perfect symphonies. Took a break from battle to compose the music for this game.
Wait, what? I never knew that.
Wait a second, hang on. I gotta look up that name really quick.
She's probably actually the composer.
Okay, let me look this up.
Oh, you're right about the breaking thing. You just have to hit it a couple times.
Yeah.
These enemies just are... Every time I fight them, I feel really satisfied.
So, unfortunately, that was not actually the composer of the game, although we can make that the canon, so whatever.
I mean...
The actual...
It basically is, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. You know, speaking of composers, one thing I'm really looking forward to is, one of the Kickstarter goals for this game was to add in a remix soundtrack with a bunch of,
about that. Especially the boss fight music that's going to be for this mission is one of my favorites.
oh dude, that would be so good remixed.
Maybe
And they
they'll
got
do-
some good
maybe they'll
people
do-
working on it too. Like
maybe
they
they'll do,
got,
like, an Epic remix or something?
oh that'd be cool. I know one of the musicians they got working on it is the musician from Kingdom Hearts and Mario and Luigi.
Dude, they got Skrillex? No way!
Yes! Obviously!
The amount of, like, chemis I've done in this fight.
I mean, you know what, dude? If it works out, go for it.
You're staying strong. The game said it was perfect. Look, can't...
Pure platinum.
You can't question perfection when the game's like, that's fucking perfect. Can't circle this
And you
either.
see, Wonder Gambler leveled up because you gambled so much with those Ukemis.
Right. This looks a little, weird.
Can you climb that?
Be able to. It's a little weird. You can, yeah, you can go up here.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if you had to climb or if you had to use rocket. You know, I don't think there's anything where you technically have to use rocket, but sometimes it's
There's
easier
one.
than climbing.
Just because
Maybe.
you know the recovery move. That's correct, I do. Is that a wonderful one? No, it's...
Probably. There might be one up here.
We gotta
Also,
climb this.
although we've mentioned, like, going into the statues' mouths, it doesn't apply to these giant ones.
Yeah.
Which is kind of weird, but oh well.
So if you wanted to know where Low Rule takes place, by the way, in the Zelda games, it takes place in Africa, in a volcano.
So,
Hold on, there's someone else back there. Thought I got them all.
so yeah, one thing that I...
Wait, what? They despawned. Alright.
Mine's been one of your wonderful ones. So back during Operation 3 when I noticed, like, the ruined robots in the background, at first I thought it was actually Mount Ogerto.
This was the place I was thinking of.
Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. That one's kind of weird because it looks more complex than it actually is.
Yeah, for sure.
I wonder if they actually intended for you to trace the whole thing and then we're like, nah man, let's just simplify that.
Someone turned that drill on, so I guess we can't go that way, so...
I mean, dude, come on, you know the drill.
Statue? It's Dora! There she is! She's been exploring here! Dora the Explorer.
Dude, what do we do?
Well, these enemies are way too fast for me. I don't think I can deal with this.
Hold still for like a freaking
Well,
second.
dude, come on.
Too quick. Cannot be
You're the one with
slowed
the
down.
map. Don't ask me.
Do you hear that?
Do you hear that?
I wouldn't know that sound anywhere. Is it? It is!
It's a 3DS, a legally distinct
You
3DS.
are finally here! I knew it was you!
If it isn't the 8-bit enchanter, special combat agent, Sentinel's planetary secret service, New Delhi field office, Wonder Black.
Dude, you have everyone's title memorized?
I love that he's got the 8-bit
And?
remix of
Some
the
things
theme.
never change.
Black! Will you put that thing away and help us out already?
That is definitely a 3DS. I don't know what you're talking about. It's got a Game & Watch skin, but it's definitely a 3DS. I love this intro. It's so good. Yeah, don't worry. We do the QTEs at the end of the stream mostly because, you know. Wonder Black. And he has one of the most useful abilities. Bomb. So, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Dalton. I'm not a big fan of playing as Bomb. I more so multi-unite into it
Oh, definitely.
and letting the enemies walk into me.
Yeah, I typically do that, but there's some enemies where just using bomb and team attack is enough.
For sure.
Also, bomb is very useful with another ability that we can have at this point in the game.
And which ability would that be?
The attack liner.
Yes, it is.
There are some enemies that are, it's kind of broken against them. Including Lambo. If you use the bomb and attack liner on him, you will just destroy his health.
Need more batteries is what I need right now. Because, like, damn, did I go into this with low batteries?
Yeah.
But the bomb also doubles the damage, I believe, things take.
I believe so, yes.
It slows, basically it slows them down and does more damage.
Yeah. So yeah, usually when I'm fighting these guys, all I do is just bust out the bomb and do team attack, just because it does so much damage and it keeps them from really doing much against you.
I might have to start doing that, especially because of my, how much battery I've got left. Yeah, this is working better.
Yeah. Like, it does
Black, by the
a
way,
deceptively big amount of damage.
is the final member of the team in terms of, like, the main members.
Yeah. Like, look at that, dude. We got 101.
He also, the important thing with him, he doesn't have a stinger. He does not have, like, a cyclone or a rising. He just throws bombs.
Yeah. That said, if you do the cyclone or stinger gesture, he'll throw the bombs differently.
Yeah, I think he's got, like, a spray.
Yeah, I believe one of them is like a lob, and then the other he'll throw out 3 bombs.
And as you can see there, oh, that was a terrible fight with my battery. So, during that fight, though, you might have noticed that, you could actually, like, just, like, kill things with bomb if you're careful.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised they just give you a heart piece like that.
Yeah. Usually don't. This does not stop this, by the way. You gotta, like, keep doing this.
Real quick, is there anything back there, like a secret mission?
Oh shit, I think you're right. Let's go back and get it.
I think there's definitely one coming up, if not right here.
It's right
There
here.
it is. Oh god.
Yeah, this fight is big.
Yo. That was a mad jump, yo.
I gotta get like revenge after that last fight.
God, I love the Ukemi, it's so stupid.
Yeah, it really is.
Like, ah shit, I got hit. But I looked really cool
come on.
while doing it.
That was a really bad time for you to end that, because you're invincible when you're grabbing these enemies.
Yeah.
Every time, though, you can just use Ukemi. Like, they don't even tell you to get Ukemi is the funny thing, but it's, like, actually one of the secretly best things.
Honestly, it's really funny how, like, a lot of the things you can buy in the shop, you just read the description, it's like, you know, that's probably not going to be super useful. And then you use it, and it's like, oh man, that's super useful. Like, say the attack miner that I've gone on and on about, like, that doesn't sound like it'd be super useful, and then there's things like combining it with bomb that just make it broken against some stuff.
And the energy converter.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
So actually what you want to do, which I probably should have done and totally forgot about, is you want to like, do that, or you want to throw a bomb after he's open. You could juggle these guys, which you can do. My god, they are good to juggle. How did I do that? Holy shit, look at that dodge. I couldn't even see and I got the timing down. Bombs seem pretty OP. It's because of, you know, Bayonetta. That's why. Nitro, what's up?
Yeah, honestly, like, so many of the individual weapons are just really good even on their own.
And like I said,
Bomb
I
is so good.
still personally am
Hand
not a
is
big
so
fan
good.
of, Hammer. Come on.
Oh,
not
I
a big
thought
fan
you
of-
were gonna Ukemi off of that.
No, I don't think you can. It also doesn't matter if you get hit here. I'm gonna wait
Yeah.
right here, actually.
Charge up a big bomb.
I don't think
Well,
it
that
matters
works,
with
too.
this.
I think it... I don't know.
Come on.
This is one of the weirdest secrets to get into.
Yeah, it's a really weird secret, this one, but there is stuff at the top I want to get.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I didn't even know this was a thing until like a week ago.
But you didn't.
Yeah, no, I missed this on my first playthrough, and then I saw a video and was like, wait, what?
I'm gonna do the big one, just in case. Yeah, no, I don't think it matters.
Huh. I guess just keep busting out bomb then. Maybe using the triple bomb would be useful.
What's the triple
I think that's
bomb
the
again?
cyclone.
Like, I don't like this part because, like, if you're even jumping, it still is like, oh yeah, no, you're still hit.
I think what I did for here was go into Unite Ball.
Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier. Oh, I don't have enough time. Waiting for
Alright,
this.
well I think what you really need to do is just believe in yourself, man.
You gotta believe. Well, I guess we can just go. Come on. This part is so wonky. Mind you, this is only for a collectible, but like, if you want the collectible.
Yeah.
Jump in the hole and get the prompt to enter? I don't think you can you?
It will give you a prompt to enter.
I never knew that.
So yeah, that's what I was saying, was to roll up into it with the ball.
So you can.
There you go.
I never knew that. I always climbed up. That's a really weird section, though.
Oh, definitely.
You get Wonder Fruit. We have Wonder Fruit and Wonder Veggies. I think they're sisters. The Juicy Clawcher.
That was number 46, I think?
Yes.
Yep. Also, while I load that up really quick,
Since
you mentioned you... Yeah. Okay. Since you mentioned you think they're sisters, I'm gonna find Wonder Veggie's description again.
Doing good. Yeah. Just had a weird hiccup while I said that. Doing good. We're doing the one of my favorite parts of the game today.
Hell yeah.
I don't think you have Unite Bomb. Doesn't seem like you do.
So, I mentioned that strategy that works really good against Lambo. I don't believe it works against these guys.
These guys are a little bit harder, as they should be, because they're later in the game. I do like that trope of, yeah, of course we're going to bring this enemy back, but harder, and as a regular enemy, instead of a boss.
Yeah, I think that's always a really fun thing to do.
Yeah, I didn't do a very good combo there, but I did. What's her lore?
Hang on one second. Okay, I finally found the person I was looking for. So, this will take 1 second.
I like how this thing's on, by the way, because of the fire, but go on.
So, Wonder Vegetable and Wonder Fruit are not related. Looked up their names and confirmed that. So, Wonder Fruit, a botanist trying to discover the perfect fruit. Her fruity headdress gives off the most enchanting aroma, drawing in hungry prey. Sometimes gets so bewitched by the scent she forgets where she is. Huh.
Hold on. I'm gonna retry just because I remembered a thing. There's another collectible we can get. It'll be better if I go this way. Luckily it saves. I'm gonna go this way. And down here. I totally forgot about this. I went to double check the guide and was like, wait a minute.
I did not know this was a thing.
Come on. There we go.
I never found this toilet.
Ooh, you could have gone to the bathroom so much faster if you knew about that.
Yeah, of course, man. This would have saved me so much time.
Alright, that's everything. Now we can move on.
Epic.
Get it back to Beetle. There we go. So this part of the game, we're just running away. Not too much we can do here. Don't think there's anything during this, right, Dalton?
I don't think so. I don't think the game usually puts collectibles during chase sequences.
It does a couple of times, just not too many.
I mean, I think most of the ones where they do that are ones where you can backtrack afterwards. Which there's very few that actually let you backtrack, so
Yeah.
Usually that's a good sign of what ones you can go back on. It's like, okay, well, there's a guy there, which means I can probably get him afterwards.
Okay, that was a little weird.
Oh, I see you did the exact same thing that I tend to do.
I never
with the
do
gun.
that until you mention that, you know?
Dude, it tricks me up every time. I go to jump and then I accidentally do rising.
This is the spot I was thinking of.
So, getting that file reminds me, are we planning to look at those at any point in this playthrough?
Yes, if I am correct, which I should be, one of the last streams should have extra time to look at that. We'll go over them.
Alright.
But come on. They give you a lot of
Yeah,
time on
dude,
this mission, though. It's pretty easy. You only have to hit him 3 times. And we're done. Triple platinum. Look at that time. Yeah, no, the boss is one of the reasons that I really like this mission.
Wonder Jump!
And, you know, every time he appears, you know what time it is. Time for Montaru to appear, that is.
Again, warrior of dearth. You're looking well.
If it isn't, the heir to the throne of the roaming ruler, leader of the space pirate band known across the universe as the Geizok, Prince Vorkin.
I've been waiting to knock some
That's
sense
Quentin
into
Flynn
this cat.
is working.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
You may know him as Axel and Raiden.
All warmed up, I hope. Our fated duel is at hand. No more holding back, Blunder Red. No more holding back.
Wonder Red. If you insist on another fight, Prince Vorkin, I think we deserve to hear what it is you're fighting for.
What I'm fighting for? Ah, I suppose we do have a gentleman's agreement of sorts. Let's see. Where did I leave off?
On a fateful day, she was a new student just transferred to the class next door.
She? What do you mean?
I'm glad that Red remembered the exact detail of where he left off.
He remembers everyone's details.
Do not let down your guard, Blue.
Yes. She was a vision of beauty. And her name was... What was her name? Ah, yes. I remember.
Master, I must plead for brevity.
But I only just got started. Oh well. At least fate has provided a grand stage for
I
our
believe
final
he
encounter.
also has bomb now.
Ready yourself,
That correct?
Blunder Red.
Yeah, I think he does.
As with every time we do it,
Diplomacy has failed.
diplomacy fails.
Wonderfully won, double
It never
O.
works.
Damn it.
Team, unite up!
Roger! Forky time!
But, like last time, he's super weak to certain things, so we can take advantage of that. Remember, every time he blocks, you always want to get out of the way.
You are nothing but a pawn.
Okay, so there's something I wonder about right there. So when you taunt in this game, it actually boosts your attack power temporarily.
Yes, it does. I have never done that. I forget what the combination is, because I don't ever use it.
I think it's mashing Y and X.
It's not going to work on this
But-
fight if I'm playing as King.
Yeah.
She's
But,
just going to be like, oh my god, working!
Yeah, I'm wondering if like he gets the same attack boost when he taunts.
Probably.
Because I never even thought about that before now. But he definitely does the same kind of taunt that you can.
Fights are very similar, as you can imagine. You know, they can multi-unite now, which is a thing that we can do. Honestly, I really like using the code for these fights. It is easy to find Gorkin, and it punishes him. But you gotta watch out because he can still guard at any time.
Yeah. I think when I fight him, I typically use hand just because, like, a big hand hits so hard. And as long as you can keep deflecting his attacks and keeping his team separated from him, there's not a whole lot he can do against you. Oh gosh.
That was really rough.
Yeah, so his bomb definitely makes it a little bit harder to Ukemi.
For sure. He's trying to do bomb here, but I don't like that.
Oh, I thought he caught your bomb for a second. I was like, that's a thing?
I managed to juggle him a bit. Juggling is very interesting in these fights. I have a feeling he's gonna
honestly,
do his signature thing that he does usually, where he turns into a big enemy. He hasn't done that yet.
Yeah, when I first played the game on Wii U, the Vorkin fights were probably some of my least favorite stuff in the game, but now they're probably my favorite fights.
They're honestly a lot better. There they are.
Yeah. So when he does those attacks, you'll notice that he is not part of them.
Yeah.
So if you can avoid them, you can deal some damage on him. That said, he will still be attacking with a single weapon, so you gotta watch out for that.
There you go! It's probably gonna be my first death here, because I went into this with low health. The health requirements are very generous for these fights, usually, if you've never done them.
Oh yeah, they're super generous.
I'm playing it very safe, you can't tell.
You know, if you lose this, I'm gonna call you Wonderful Jewker. Blunder Jewker.
I like how you were like, I'm gonna call you something very nice if you win.
Well, no, dude, like, here. It's not gonna happen, dude. It's either gonna be negative or nothing at all. That's how the internet works.
And we're gonna win this.
Are you sure about that?
Not if he does that.
Well, not if you do that.
Because I didn't expect him to do that, I was expecting him to do the sword.
Oh my gosh, dude.
He's throwing like all the worst stuff at me.
Oh dude, this is so tense. Oh my gosh! Oh man.
No, gun's a bad idea. He usually goes with that.
Oh no. Oh shit.
This is very tense. Got him!
Oh my gosh!
All according to plan, intentionally making myself look bad at the game.
Alright, well now you're screwed, dude. Look at that.
Stuck like that. It is as though they
I just have to never get hit.
Dude, seriously, what is with these zombie freaks?
Quite a disappointing performance. Will you not fight for dearth?
That was pretty clutch, though. That's why we need, like, an energy emote here.
Stand your ground!
Roger.
That's not fair, we don't have 100 people on the team.
What are you doing, warriors of Earth?
What?
Is this truly your best? Is this all you are capable of?
I don't recall giving you permission to speak, Chugi. Now, the time has come to bring this absurdity to an end!
Dude, he's got a batarang.
Who dares? No, not the power amp system.
I love how Black never really cares. He's just like, whatever.
I love that fucking
I was about
yell,
to say,
dude.
what is that? He's already stopped falling. He's just like, whatever.
Night glider.
It's so much longer than it needs to be.
Okay, I thought that
Oh,
killed me.
dude.
I would be real.
Say, that would
really
be...
thought that killed me because it just spawned on top of me.
That would have been so funny, dude. You just instantly
Wait,
died
that killed
a
me? What?
second.
No, I didn't hit anything! What?
Wait,
Excuse
what?
me.
Whoa.
Well, I had the wonderful
All right.
dummy, so...
Oh, that's right!
That was really weird. Because I
Okay,
definitely
so-
never hit that. Well, I can't get those collectibles now, but that's a platinum coin in a wonder file. That was really
you
strange,
could-
because I definitely did not touch that. Those hitboxes.
Yeah, so the Wonder Dummy will save the day if you die. But I've never seen that. Oh no!
Come on.
Too low!
Well, whatever, I guess we're trying this again, because this part is weird with the
Wait,
hitbox.
how'd you get the Wonderful file?
I didn't! What the I've never seen this happen. Dude, this has never happened before. It's GDQ all over again. Look for me.
So,
The file's
obviously
more
you're
important than the coin, so I'll take it.
you're not expected to die in that section, apparently.
I'll fucking take it. I don't know what happened. That definitely broke, but yeah, that was weird. That's not
Yeah, so that was a weird combination of the Wonder Dummy dying in an area where you're not supposed to, and respawning where you're not supposed to. That was epic.
Yeah, you were none of that is supposed to happen. What are those luck tonight? Dude.
Also,
Only I knew.
dude, picture this. Picture this.
Yeah.
An energy emote. It's the fucking Wonder Pendant.
Maybe I would consider it.
Okay, picture this though. It's the Wonder Pendant but with a J instead of the W. It's the legally nondescript
Legally
Wonder
distinct.
Pendant. Yeah.
So this part, if you break these open, you get a lot of money. I'm not too concerned about money.
Yeah. That said, there was a lot of stuff in here worth collecting if you need to grind for specific stuff. Like, there's batteries here, there's vegetables, there's death approaching rapidly. Maybe don't grind for that.
Yeah. This part is very hectic, though. You kind of just want to move.
Yeah. I mean, at the same time, like, it's not too terribly hard if you're just trying to go through for completion, but if you got the opportunity to grab some stuff, I mean, go for it.
I was not too concerned with my my ranking on this mission because I know this one is difficult. But this is still one of my favorites, despite like me not being the best at this mission.
I just love it conceptually. Like, it's just a fun little side thing. Like, oh shit, time to drill through the world.
Especially when you do some crazy shit, like you can see how fast I was moving there. And they put all the money there.
Yeah.
Like, you can get it. I don't, but you can.
Yeah, and even just destroying those, like, gem blocks gives you money. I also just love any chance where you get to destroy, like, the big boss enemies super fast.
Oh yeah, no. They do that a lot in
Like,
this game.
Like, there's
what
a bunch
the
of
fuck are you
Lambos
doing?
there.
Why was it staring at that?
I don't know. So, I genuinely don't know how to get those vegetables. I'm guessing probably bomb?
Hammer.
Oh, it's hammer, duh!
I did that earlier in the mission, remember? Oh, maybe not.
Wait. Maybe you're too close?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Another
okay.
wonderful dummy, I'll take it.
Oh, there you go. Just in time.
The hammer, like I say, usually not very good, in my opinion, at least.
Yeah, like, especially if you're trying to get a credit card, this is a very good level to get a bunch of vegetables.
Yes. Go into a volcano, you'll get a lot of vegetables there, we promise. Listening, vegans?
Yeah.
Are space vegetables vegan? I have to ask that question.
The wonderful Stardew Valley. Actually, I say that, but like the game I've been playing lately with a lot of vegetables is Dragon Quest Builders 2.
Oh yeah. Hey, look who it is! The really easy version of the boss from earlier.
Oh, hi, Orochi. You're just a regular enemy now? Neat.
This is like the only time it is. Come on.
Yeah, the hitboxes are a little weird, but you also destroy it before it really matters. Look at that.
Come on.
I love the goofy ass fights against those bosses where it's like, hey, you know, 3 hits, that's enough.
Yeah. No, that's all we really need.
If only you could go back to the actual boss fights and beat them that fast.
I always take a lot of damage on that part because I just go through it really fast.
Oh, definitely.
Is a reconstructed Orochi. Makes sense.
So, mystery babe, want to explain why you've been following us halfway around the world?
No thanks for saving your lives.
If it isn't Immorta, Galactic Federation Police Special Weapons Tactics and Investigation Team Sector S451219.
I'm impressed he
have our
remembers the
thanks.
numbers.
Galactic police?
Oh, you two are, how do you say, acquainted? Wonder Rouge, you are a smooth operator, no?
No, you got it all wrong. I that is to say, we,
Oh, look, red is red. This is funny, duh?
What? You've been running around with some hussy while we're trying to save the world?
I love they're all just like, dude, shut up. You've done that the whole game.
I love that reaction image, dude.
It's such a good reaction image.
As ever. You're all out for yourselves. It's not teamwork, it's me work. Blue, was it? You're the worst. I've seen you jump into battle without the least regard for your teammates. That's not going to get you anywhere.
Are you talking to me?
This is nothing new. Blue is our lone wolf. He charges first, asks questions, never.
Button it, Bernays.
I like how anytime he appears on the left, you know Blue's gonna jump on top of him.
Never match Vorkin's teamwork in battle, even if he does have to resort to intimidation to motivate his men.
intimidation?
So the high and mighty space cop likes to talk tough. But isn't your intergalactic planetary whatever supposed to keep space pirates from attacking innocent planets? You do your job, then worry about criticizing ours.
Excuse me?
I didn't ask for your opinion, and I sure didn't ask for your help, so if you're done, get out of my face.
I like the way he said done there. If you're done? You done?
Ah, Blue. The master of unwanted opinions drives away yet another lady.
Seriously, you pig-headed, arrogant, selfish, narcissistic, rampaging, sweaty oaf.
Who are you calling sweaty?
They're in a volcano, everyone is sweaty.
I have noticed a change in the pirates' armor when they lose power to their spacecraft.
Indeed.
You think Wonder Pirate was a member of the Geizok? Or do you think he's not affiliated?
I think he's tried to distance himself from the guys off.
Okay, time to get revenge on these. Because
So-
now I have batteries.
So I mentioned that first reaction image, but one that I really love using when I see people being annoying online is just the master of unwanted opinions.
When was that in the game? I forget. Did we see that yet?
Like a minute ago? That was Green being like...
Okay.
Yeah, that line is so good, dude. Like, you just see someone saying some stupid shit online, it's like, oh man, the master of unwanted opinions strikes again.
We've all been there. This is going so much better.
Yeah,
Really goes
turns
to show
out having
you.
battery helps.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna destroy this guy with his own claws. Well, not his own claws, but you know.
Well, if you can hit. Yeah, you might have to have a multi-unite to do that.
Oops. Okay. That's
Well,
weird.
oh gosh. So remember how this was going better?
Because I tried to style.
Well, you can't style when you're already being wonderful, dude. Like, you can't just stack wonderful on top of wonderful. That's how you become blunderful.
Come on. There we go. Whatever, that went better. I'm still happy with how this fight went comparatively. I was not ready for the Unite counter, but it worked. I'm trying to, like, break its guard. There we go. So I think I'm playing as blue again. I thought I switched into samurai, but I think after the section earlier, it doesn't care.
Yeah, I think generally it resets after sections like that where you're forced to use the leader characters.
I'll take it. Slow, but it works. That was a good fight. Call him Game Gear because he drained batteries. Damn, Icy. Damn. So there's nothing else here. We're gonna just take these for fun.
Yo, dude, nice. So yeah, there's the wonderful Mart, as you would expect it to be in the fucking volcano.
Mm-hmm. So I guess if I hadn't got the bronze, I probably would have got a platinum. But hey, I'll take it. This mission has some pretty cool stuff in it. I think I want to actually mix first.
Yeah, I was just about to suggest that.
Oh yeah, no, we got more than enough.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Time to buy a heckin' credit card.
What do you mean buy?
By buy, I mean make.
Hey,
Although,
Dalton,
I mean, I think
what are your what's your social security number, your mother's maiden name, and the digits on the back?
It's Nelson, and then 101.
It would be 101, wouldn't it?
It probably would be.
His full name is Nelson.
So, actually, that reminds me of like one fun little detail I noticed looking at some of the concept art for this game. There's some concept art that shows off like how they were planning out the various
2 credit cards.
character ID badges. Like the ID badges and then the credit card. They all have the exact same date on them.
That's pretty good.
And I think, like, in the concept art, the sketches all said, like, the date they were issued was, like, 2022.
I am actually gonna get a new ability.
Oh, snap, really?
We're gonna get Unite Camp, because that will solve any battery issues. Or, I guess...
You're not getting Unite Camp.
I thought it said I had batteries a second ago, didn't it? Or not batteries, I had like an extra credit card? That's weird. Oh, whatever. I think I might have bugged out there and said I had an extra one.
It might have.
That's fine. We're good.
Roger!
We're at the converter now, so we shouldn't have that many issues.
Dude, energy converter is so good.
Yes. Yes, it is.
As if I haven't talked it up enough in this stream.
You don't get to fight the ice guy? There is no ice guy. You mean the fish? Because, like, it's just a fish. we got some dudes over there. Oh, no, I'm sorry!
Oh no, what have you done? Jewker, the team is dead!
But, I think... do that.
Oh, nice.
Little thing here. Attention, all wonderful 100s. The team needs your help. All we need is your credit, your true name, identities, your wonder number, your home location, your credit card number, and the 3 numbers on the back. But we must ask first. The Geth Jerk Armada could be on us at any moment.
I mean, yeah, dude, come on. You can't forget the 3 wacky digits on the back.
I can. But, more importantly, we have this guy. I don't even know why this guy's even on the team. Wonder Prisoner. Jailbreaker. He broke out of Alcatraz and somehow ended up here.
Get him?
This is the worst member of the team, in my opinion. Not only is he a criminal, but he's got like a jail helmet, and he's got like the ball and chain. He's not equipped for like anything. Do you imagine him trying to Ukebi? He probably can. Maybe this is his way of like leveling himself on the team. So he's got like weighted training gear. So he's like, ah, yes, I do that to be on the same power as everyone else.
No, you see, here's the thing. Like, the lore for getting the credit card is that you make Nelson such a good meal that he loans you the card. I like to imagine that Wonder Prisoner here just took the card and Nelson was not happy.
Read us the lore for him, because this is basically one big puzzle is what we're doing. So there's no action.
Okay, alright, I just need to find him.
He's in jail. Come on.
Oh shit, man, like, come on. What number was he? Do you remember?
I'm gonna have to just... Come on.
Found him. Wonder Prisoner.
There we go. I was trying to draw, but I didn't have the room, so it was like, nope. I'm sure that's happened to you in tight places like this.
Okay, so number 62, Wonder Prisoner. The world's first full-time imprisoned hero. Jailed for a crime he didn't commit. He found life in lockup suited him, becoming a model prisoner. After his release, he's traveled the world's jails just to maintain his lifestyle. His motto? You're the lock and I'm the key, baby.
Good motto.
So, yeah, Wonder Prisoner here. He didn't commit any crimes, he just really likes jail for some reason.
I don't believe him.
Yeah, he probably committed all the crimes. Next game is just gonna have Wonder Criminal.
Hold on, this is a little weird. If you stop it too early, which the angle is weird at, it doesn't work. Alright. We're good. intentionally turn this though, because you might have noticed there's a shiny rock up there, and shiny rocks are nice. You know what else is nice though before we go up there? These spicy lava divots. They've got a lot of goodies in them. I think most of the stuff you could draw on, you could also climb up in this game, but usually just draw anyway.
Yeah. Honestly, once I get the claws, I usually just climb up like that.
Both work.
Just because usually it's, you know, it's a little bit faster to just jump at a wall with the claws.
You get a heart.
Nice.
Well, no, I think we're good to go. Okay.
Fitting you filled up a heart container here in Low Rule.
Of course. Wouldn't have it any other way.
So when are we gonna find Wonder Link?
Wonder Link? I mean, it's probably just blue, like we were saying earlier. Can you imagine Link being blue in this game, in the original game? Link not being a team player and being a complete asshole the entire game?
Dude, Link would talk to Immorta and he'd be like, "Excuse me, princess."
What is
Did
happening
Bree just
over
die?
there? Yeah, I was like, excuse me? I heard that he was like,
I just look away for 1 second and I hear Green fucking die in the background.
I'm changing the team up. We're gonna put on PVG. And actually, yeah, okay, we'll play.
Also, I mean, I guess Green can't really die here. He died in like chapter 2.
Hold on.
What?
That is not the voice of Prisoner I was expecting.
He just has like fucking Mario's voice.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Wonder PVG. Yeah, we were saying earlier, Kirby Volt, that Wonder Measurer kind of looks like PVG. This guy is basically the same as the other Tiger enemies. They're pretty similar.
Yo, real talk, I really hope people mod this game to add in unique, wonderful ones.
I hope so too.
Like, I mean, they're so tiny on the screen, but I want to see like Wonder Smash tunes in the game. I might have to make it.
Like your Roberto de Felicia. I like how someone called me out when we made that mod, because it was like, yo, that's not what it is. And it's like, we know that it's a bootleg. That's the point.
Yeah. And then there was also a lot of people who were like, oh dude, it's from Vine Sauce's streams. It's like,
I
no?
didn't see that.
I saw that a few times in the comments on Steam. I was like, wait, do they have their own Roberto de Felicia?
I think Joel does.
Huh.
But it doesn't have the Waluigi mustache. Because Joel does love the Robert Kopp bootleg, because I do watch him.
I mean, Robert Kopp is pretty fantastic. Oh gosh, fireballs.
Pretty wonderful. It doesn't matter if you get hit if you don't actually get hit. Fact
Dude,
of the
actually,
day.
you know what? I think they're gonna...
Why did I do that?
They're gonna decrease... For the next game, they're going to like expand the team. And it's gonna be the Fantastic 400. The Fantastic 404.
Fantastic 400.
The Tubular 200. The Tubular 202. Actually, you know what? I'm now realizing that the Fantastic 404 might run into a bit of a licensing issue.
Well, I was gonna say the Fantastic 404, I don't think they're gonna find them anywhere.
Yeah.
Fantastic 404, superhero not found.
Fantastic 404. Ah, shit, dude. Marvel's taking this game away.
That was a good fight. I'll take it. Only got hit once. The theoretical 303.
It's just a game of, like, thinking about doing heroic stuff but never following through.
Double check the guide again really quick. The next thing is at mission 5.
What if they just really up the stakes next time and they're like, alright, it's the spectacular 707?
Spectacular 707. Oh yeah, this fight's cool. So, nothing too different, but you might notice, the ground is, different here. Like, the actual fight itself, pretty different. So basically, you have to do, like, a balancing act here. I'm trying.
Yeah, this is really interesting. It's also a very good chance to use the gun if you don't use it enough already.
And multi-unite is really powerful here, because you can have them fighting while, you go.
Yeah. Use the gun to lock onto them and then use a multi-unite to send your team over to attack.
No. The time is very generous in this mission, luckily, as it should be.
Yeah. Because otherwise it would be really easy to just, like, you know, fall off and die.
That being said, I do think they are...
Oh gosh.
Oh, no. I think the weight does get a little bit more even as this goes on, because of the less enemies.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. That's one angry Robo Boy.
You're platinum. That's what I like to see.
Nice.
No, I want to get those.
No, Batman.
I don't think you can get on that, and I'm not going to risk it. This is the one I was thinking of earlier.
Yeah.
Good enough. It was not the shape they asked me to draw, but they were like, you know...
That's an oval. It has to be a circle.
A circle with a poop loop in it. I love that episode of SpongeBob. I think I was guarding. You can reflect those lasers, right? I think.
I don't think I've ever actually tried.
I'm not gonna try it then.
I've just assumed you can't because they don't seem like actual lasers. They seem more like, you know, what the turtles do, where they set up a spot to be a fire attack.
Getting a lot of ranks in this fight.
I mean, hey, take it.
I like that. Yeah, that is definitely Yuri Lowenthal, whoever we're playing as right now.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that reminds me. Earlier today, I was watching an episode of Little Witch Academia.
Nice.
I've been meaning to finally catch up on that for a long time now.
I've never seen that, but I always recognize the one weed-looking girl. You know the one. You're platinum.
Of course. But yeah, there was one character in one of the episodes who, like, I heard his voice and I'm immediately like, aw shit, man, that's Johnny Young Bosch right there.
Yeah, he has the same voice in every show. He has no range. I hate to say, I like him, but there are some people I like and definitely don't have a range, and it's just like, hi there. Oh, hi,
I mean, like, you know what, as long as it's a good voice. But yeah, I was like, oh man, that's definitely him.
Would Wonder Kirby use the hammer? Because I'm pretty sure I thought I heard it was supposed to be DK
I
originally.
think it is safe to assume They have discovered the location of the super reactor.
So
Super
what do we
reactor
do?
is hiding in this
Fly
thing.
out of here?
We would be swatted into the lava like so many flies.
But
We've
can't
already
just
fought
give
this guy
Geth Jerk
before.
free rein
You
over
remember
the
him?
place. There must be another way.
What is it with you scaredy cats? Whatever happened to full speed ahead?
That's what I've been saying all up.
I like how it took them this long. They're like, wait a minute. Like, everyone is staring at him, too, is the best part originally. And it's like,
Told you to hide
oh.
and stay put.
Luca, recklessness is never bravery.
Dude, that's not the point. Pink, what is he doing here?
Huh? He?
Don't bat your eyes at me. Him, right there, the ankle biter. What's he doing here?
Well, what did you expect me to do? We could not leave him all alone.
What is he, a kitten who's gonna miss the litter box? Take him back.
And how do you expect me to do that? Not a kitten.
Pink, why would you disobey a direct order?
I wanted to ask you about it, but I did not get the chance. Just let me keep him, okay? I promise to take care of him.
We don't have much choice now. He's 100% your responsibility. Keep him out of trouble.
Roger.
Great, what are we running here, a daycare? You're cutting the kid a lot of slack just because he was one of yours,
The
Red.
team, unite glider.
So we are going in after all?
One of his? What?
Hello? Not finished here. You know, Red, there's something I've been meaning to tell you for the
A
longest...
moment, please. I believe the big fellow is looking our way.
Oh, he's not. He is now. What? I can't believe this mission is pre-recorded.
Wonder jump.
I believe there are goodies in this. I will try and get them.
Yes, there are.
Starting with up here. So I think I want to be up here anyway.
Yeah. So when this guy lands, he sends out a giant wave of lava.
And he destroys whatever platform you were on. Not cool, I gotta say.
Okay, I'm assuming there's nothing you can get in the actual statue's mouths. No. Oh gosh.
Made it. No. There is not.
Okay, good. So yeah, this section, like, first time I played it, it took me a couple tries because I kept, like, trying to jump over it with the rocket.
You probably can. I don't...
Oh, you can. It's just the timing on it is actually really tight.
This fight is fun, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh gosh!
I wasn't sure what was gonna hit me, but whatever, it's fine.
Nice you get me.
Thanks. So you basically
Dude.
want to trick the spikes into hitting him.
Yeah, dude, remember, if you ever get impaled by spikes, just do a backflip afterwards.
I have to remember how to do this timing.
Oh,
That works.
That works.
What?
Oh god.
Excuse me? I think what you want to do is you want to just dodge out of the way at the end, right? Because they don't, the spikes don't go up
Just
until...
just stand on the thing, and then when he's about to land above it, just get off the platform, because he won't stay up there for very long. Also, maybe don't jump.
I don't restart too often, but I'm like, hold up.
So it's funny.
2 seconds for this, by the way.
It's funny. In the last level, actually, there was a bit of a clue that Luca had joined along. When we got Wonder Black, you might have noticed that the number at the top actually did say 101 briefly. Sometimes it'll show that if there's a guest character like Luca, or I think it can show that when Shirogane joined you in Operation 3.
Which I love. It's such a good detail.
Yeah.
Climbing is a little weird here, as you've seen.
Oh yeah, believe me, no one wants to let Luca join.
No, everyone hates Luca more than Blue, which is impressive.
He's a little brat.
I just try to not bring acknowledgement to it because I think it's funnier that way if I'm just like, oh man, did anyone notice? And luckily no one in chat has been like, there he is, there's that gremlin. The sassy lost child.
Yeah, but you know what? The sassy lost child is usually not just an asshole. Okay, so yeah, what I would recommend is, like, get on one of the platforms, and then when he's around there...
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Oh no, don't crush those people!
Oh no!
Okay.
Like, yeah, just don't overthink the timing. It's not as hard as it might seem at first.
I'm fine with this. Except for that. I don't know what that was. It's weird. When it cuts away, it's very easy for the game to be like, oh, you were apparently standing on this. Get rid of him. So, who here has seen the Enigma at Armigari Falls? You may know this part. This is my hole. It was made for me. Well, no, it actually wasn't. It's not made for us at all.
Dude, come on, just use Unite Build. What are you doing?
Got a new wonderful one.
Wonder Bulb. Yeah, dude, I got an idea. Just use Unite Build.
Let there be light. I love this guy. Hey, he's got like a grenade that is just light, which... The shining moment. The Albright is his name. Good old Albright.
Alright. Appears to be fragile as a light bulb, but the idea of fighting with such an obvious flaw has convinced enemies that he is a true force. His inspiration is 1% illumination, 99% perspiration.
Oh, ew.
He's very sweaty. He's been in the volcano a long time.
This part you gotta carry on this orb. Wait, an achievement. Nice. Luckily I have most of these achievements already we've been getting during these playthroughs because of, you know, the other run that I've done, so it's just like, oh, okay, I got this on this account.
Yeah. Yeah, when I get my Switch...
Right there.
And when I get my Switch copy in a few weeks, I'm gonna have to get all of these achievements all over again. I mean, I say a few weeks, but it's probably gonna be next week, since backer copies are finally shipping.
What you actually want to do, I was trying to caveat out of that, to show that off. You actually want to do that.
You might want to tell them to hurry up.
I'm trying. 1 second. Okay. I see where the next wonderful one is. Click the wrong thing there, but fine.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one coming up that I'll remind you of, because it's in a weird spot.
He's a fun one. I like him. He's got one of the better designs, in my opinion.
Definitely.
That thing is a famous quote from Edison. He once said that the invention was that success was mostly down to hard work. That's a really cool detail. And you'll never know that unless you actually, like, read the lore.
That's neat. Yeah, there's actually a lot of references in the various characters. I mean, there's the obvious video game ones with stuff like Wonder Pink's whip being made out of Belmont alloy.
Yes. So I have this, like,
there's
there's like one of those local commercials here. There's this place called the Belmont Fair. Every time I hear it, I think of Castlevania. And I remember the song. It's like, step right up, right this way. There's games to do and stuff to play. All at the Belmont Fair. It's a fun field. I love shitty local commercials as we've gone over here.
You know, I'm 90% sure that's actually the Castlevania theme.
It might be.
Have you tried mashing up that commercial with bloody tears?
There's fun fairs right here all this way. They used to run that commercial like last year, I think. I'm pretty sure. Much better. I still want to make the Mom We're So Bored commercial from the Fun Zone here an alert at some point. I gotta do that. I'll have it be like it was like 1997, so I'll probably make it like $1.97 or something. Or like 97 bits. Let's see.
This is probably my least favorite part of this level.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't seem too particularly hard, but the timing on it's a bit awkward to me.
Why, I just do this.
So, thankfully, if the sphere breaks, it's not much of an issue. It'll just go back to before the previous obstacle, not the whole section.
Wonder Voodoo. This guy's amazing. He's an elementary school student, though. You're cursed.
Age 9.
I wish you could see like a front-facing view of him.
Yeah, I was taking screenshots of the characters for reference, and that was my issue with him. Was like, I can't see what he looks like.
You can take a screenshot of him right there. Not that it's gonna have much detail.
Alright, his description. A unique, wonderful one who transforms himself into a voodoo doll. Loves terrorizing invaders by shouting, "You're cursed!" Ironically, he doesn't actually have the ability to curse anyone.
That's sad. He's Voodoo Vince. I can't believe they put Voodoo Vince in this game, though.
It's almost like voodoo is bullshit.
Nah.
Are you sure?
We're gonna do this before we help that statue out. We're gonna have to carry that back. Is Voodoo Vince a good game? I have it. I've never played it. I got it in like a bundle. But this mission's fun. Hammers only.
Oh, sorry, I looked away for a second. You put the sphere in before going in here, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I did not do that on my first playthrough, and that is a bad call. Because if you don't do that, it goes all the way back to the start.
I like this mission. You just find the weapon, and then you get to go nuts.
Yeah, I love when the game just lets you use the big weapons to just have fun.
Ah, I thought I got my people back right then. Yeah, the whole idea of this mission isn't that you want to use... Like, I'll even show you right here the Ukemi thing, because I just did it naturally and got an achievement for it by accident. It doesn't work. You'll notice my health didn't go back up for this mission. And I should not have gotten it there. Or there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get hit again. I wanna restart this one.
Yeah, I wish the Ukemi worked for the secret missions.
It really should. I don't know why it doesn't.
I mean, I guess the idea is, like, they don't want you to cheat at it, but... Like, whatever, man. I just want to beat the missions and, like, get the stuff.
Ow! That was loud. Whoa! That was impressive. I might restart this one again. You know what? I will. We're gonna do a third attempt on this, just because I'm like, you know what? This one's easy. I feel like I could do a good job at this. I wish there was like a quick restart, but there isn't. There's
Yeah.
quit, which is not the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know why there isn't a retry option in the secret missions.
Yeah, I think Devil May Cry has that, which makes it even weirder.
I will be interested to see if they do any like quality of life improvements like that with this version, though. Since we know there's technically going to be DLC because of the Kickstarter. Wouldn't surprise me if they take some feedback into account this time.
Combo wasn't very good, but I mean, it's whatever. I think that was perfectly fine. So, you might notice there's a little statue here. So let's go pick it up. Oh, surprise! We're not picking it up. He's part of the team now. Temporarily added. Statue. Dalton, if you draw all the characters, you should just jokingly draw the statue.
You know what? Maybe I will.
He's special. The next collectible is...
The next one I know of isn't going to be until you're back with the statue.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Unite sword!
Please go away. This robot does nothing but harass us the entire game.
It's not even the same one.
I know.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh shit, it's the police. Police. Oh, she's dead.
You again?
If it isn't Immorta, Galactic Federation Police Special Weapons Tactics and Investigation Team Sector S45-1219. You have our thanks. Again.
Funny.
Red, it's been 10 minutes.
Someone wanted me to get out of his face because he didn't need my help. I still don't think you're going to make it through this alone.
I mean, we've
Maybe you
already
need another
defeated an enemy like that before in the
Officially.
past.
Come
It's,
again?
You know.
Say what?
I'm talking about joining forces. I ruined my beloved Dakar saving your team. Making sure you don't ruin anything else is in everyone's best interest.
What?
Dude, just call your planetary intergalactic whatever and have him send you a ride. Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Look, I would have called long before now. If only it were possible. I'm the last surviving member of the Galactic Federation Police.
What?
Nice try. So what's the play? You infiltrate our ranks, learn our secrets?
Don't you have a single neuron in that empty head? Why would a spy save your lives 4 times?
How should I
I
know?
love how they
Look,
pointed out
this
too. It's like, dude, come
I
on.
don't want to see your masked mug here ever again. If you aren't gone before I count to 3, you can have a chat with my Valiantium blade. 1.
You, wait. I think you are overreacting.
To say such things is not very sharp, no?
2. What's it gonna be, space cop? Valiantium or Scramiantium? Typical
She has a really
alien.
good set of hops.
Let's get out
See
of
that?
here. You can pay me back later.
Yeah, damn, she got some mad ups.
Blue just had a
Also,
heat
come
fever
on.
moment though. I mean, I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah, I don't... Blue, come on, man.
Oh, you can't circle them over here. That's weird. Blue is as smart as the densest mother fricker, that's correct. Yeah, I love that they're both cops. It's kind of great. I'm playing this way. Did the game reset again? I always hate when that happens.
Yeah, I wish it would save who you're playing as a little more often.
Because leveling people up is important, as I've shown off, because you do get more abilities and such.
Yeah.
You know what? This is a good spot for me to change. Hold on. Red is set. I don't want to be red. Be him.
This is also a pretty good opportunity to,
Absolutely, we do.
Oh man, yeah, dude, you can finally curse your enemies.
Not really, though.
Well, yeah, but you can make believe. Are you really gonna take this away from him, dude? He's 9.
Well...
Let him believe he can voodoo curse people.
We'll be PvP again. Oh no! Trying to like grab everyone, and it's like nope.
So thankfully the spikes are not active while you're here.
Yeah, that's very nice. These enemies are just never a threat, I swear.
Yeah. This is also a really good area to use a large claw if possible, just because there's so much climbing.
For sure.
Like, usually the speed bonus isn't super worthwhile, but there it kinda is.
Okay, I was curious. The statue is a fist.
Yeah. So you ready to get that other character now?
Can
Or the
I
other
get him?
collectible, rather? Yeah, so go back to the area where you fought the giant robot.
This way?
Yes.
Do you remember this? Yes.
Yeah,
I
so this
remember
was
to go
actually
back, but I just wasn't sure if it was now or after.
Yep. This was actually the very last wonderful one I got on my playthrough.
Wonderful Rising. I've played enough of these games to know you always have to backtrack, though. Wonder Lunch.
Fun.
The Luncheonettes. Jill Eatwell. I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be Jill Sandwich.
God damn it.
I'm almost positive. You'll see why later in the game.
Probably.
Got some really
Alright.
good detail, though, in her hat. Go on.
If she ever makes you a lunch, be sure to savor every bite. Her hearty, home-cooked meals always include a lethal amount of love.
Oh no, that's...
Eating to the last bite may result in your stomach exploding.
I don't like that.
Oh my god, like,
Wander
that's
on the
violent. There are some heroes that are like...
Anti-heroes. Or not even anti-heroes. Not heroes. They're villains. Funny, I can trust Wonder Prisoner more than I can some of the other characters in this game. How many... Jesus fuck, dude,
Oh my gosh! I forgot about this fight. And I got the wonderful one that is here. This is like a hard mode fight, dude.
I'm impressed with how many times I guarded there, but like, dude, fucking take a chill pill. There we go. I want to level up Wonder Sister a little bit, if we can.
So, you can see there the energy converter coming into effect.
Yeah, the Wonder Rising for the claw is very good. I like using the Risings a lot for everything except for gun.
Oh yeah.
Whip is not
Gun?
very good, I guess.
I need to go in and just turn off Wonderful Rising for the gun. I mean, I think you can anyways. I know you can turn off some abilities, I just don't know if that's one of
Really?
them.
I can't go back here? Alright.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you gotta do it now.
That's so weird.
Yeah, the game's a little odd with when it decides backtracking is over.
Making sure I didn't miss anything. We didn't miss anything. So it's after this fight is when the part that I really like is coming up, because this is the end of the mission.
Oh shit, man. We're fighting Dragon Quest Builders too.
Umeki. Only 115% danger. So I believe this one follows the same rules, right?
Yes, I believe so.
You are correct.
Yep. Yeah, so that's especially useful to know for this one, because they are very giant and they hit hard.
Nice, we got the Cyclone. Cyclone is very good for the whip.
So, you know, you mentioned
Look at
Dragon
that.
Quest Builders 2, and I'm stunned how long it takes to unlock the multiplayer in that game.
That's so
Like,
weird to lock multiplayer in any game. I don't care how much I like the game, but it's like, why do you do this? I want to just play with people. You have to like lock it behind like a wall of like 2 hours or something.
Oh, dude, in Dragon Quest Builders, it's like 10 hours.
Gross.
Like, you legitimately have to clear like the first full chapter of the story before you're able to play multiplayer. But I will say, I never got into Minecraft because I just do not like the aesthetic of it.
Understandable. That's why
Dragon
people
Quest...
mod how it looks.
Yeah.
And
So,
that,
like Dragon Quest Builders,
actually,
which, oh, no.
I think you could use gun on that.
I think so. Builders 2 is what I'm talking about. But yeah, I don't like the aesthetic of Minecraft, but Dragon Quest Builders has, like, much more colorful, cartoony style. It's kind of a chibi thing, but then, like, all the environments are just kind of cartoony. And to me, that just works really well for that kind of game. Plus, it's just fun, and it's nice having, like, an actual story to work on in that kind of game.
Like Reggie always says, the game. Fun. Not fun. Then why bother? Where are you going?
I gotta say, like, I love the stupid shit you can do in that game. Like, I started building a house, and then I was like, you know what? I want to just add a dungeon to this house. So
I saw that you
started...
were like, I'm building a toilet, and then you were like, you know what?
Yeah, I was like, what if I put the toilet, like, a mile underneath the house? You just have to go down stairs after stairs after stairs. And the game's like, yeah, sure, go for it. So, when I played this section, I wanted to get a pure platinum, and then my health was really low. So I just fucking booked it past this.
Oh, those poor people.
Yeah, I let them all die. That was not very wonderful, but I got the pure platinum.
Super reactor is beyond this gate.
Oh, you were
no
cool
doubt
about
about
it.
it.
Who's excited for one of the better bosses in the game? I don't like this fight in terms of ranking, but it's probably my favorite boss fight, and this is the thing I was super excited for.
We don't have time for this.
Crack the codes, P. That's what you're here for, right?
Hey, sweetie, you've got about 5 seconds. Out of my way.
What?
Luca?
Oh, he
Yo,
just
kid,
knew he could
is
do this, I
serious
guess?
Business. Just stay back.
It's one of those weird things with this game. He just fucking knew he could do this.
Luca, what did you just do? Where did you get that pendant?
I just thought I'd shove it into the hole.
Hands off! It's mine!
Luca, where in the world did you get that?
Dalton doesn't stream Zoc. Doesn't have the internet for it.
Hondoretto-san, time is short.
Team, take refuge inside.
Roger!
This is a really bad place to put a Wonder Mark.
Splendid!
I will take that. Look at that platinum.
That's pretty platinum right there.
I've considered picking up the game at some point. We'll see. How much money we got?
Yeah, I'd recommend it.
Not enough. Okay, so who here, once again, has never played this game and has never seen anything about this game? Because this is probably one of the best boss fights.
Yeah, this is definitely one of my favorites. And you will see why soon enough. It is, as they say, epic.
Please do not spoil the boss fight if you've played this game. I will actually probably ban you, because this gets crazy, and it's like so unexpectedly amazing.
It appears we arrive before our enemies. Now, to attach the professor's subspace stealth circuit and spirit the statue away.
Right. Yellow, get that circuit out. White and I will handle the installation.
As long as Butterfinger's blue does not touch it, I have no problem.
I was excited to get to this part for people who've never seen the game, because I was like, oh man. But, like every boss fight...
Already things start to fall apart. You are a gremlin in the works, Blue. The fly.
Statue of Liberty's at every place. The statues are basically
I didn't
shields.
touch anything.
They're pretending to be statues. They're also all alive, apparently, according to that one QuickTime event. It's this guy again. That's not a very fun boss fight. Oh, he's dead! Again!
Goodbye, Green!
Green just keeps dying. Oh, wait.
I love you to see him rolling again.
Hey, we got 73 people? Well, I guess 74, because it doesn't count him. Pretty good. So, this isn't the boss just yet. I just want to point that out. This isn't actually the boss.
Unlimited form.
This is like the lead up to the boss. Oh, why is it getting... That was a little weird. Is that including Luca? Yes, I believe. Well, I think that does count him, right?
It should, yeah. Because he's technically with the team right now.
Team, unite up.
No, why doesn't P-Star count as one of the wonderful ones?
Oh shit, I
Like,
forgot about that.
P-Star is wonderful, come on.
You don't...
So yeah, if you remember how to fight this guy from Operation 2,
He's easier
gonna
now,
be
though,
very
because we already have
useful.
50 going in, hopefully.
yeah.
I gotta save the rest of the people here. And the good thing is, he intentionally falls over and takes damage. Constantly. I think he takes damage there.
I think he does, yeah. And at the very least, it can interrupt his attacks too, so... Like, if he's doing something obnoxious, there's a chance he's gonna fall off a ledge anyways.
I don't think he can be bombed. Doesn't look like it.
I don't think so. I think if you use... I think it's one of those things where, like, the attack liner and bomb combo does work on him, though.
I think it at least, like, makes them take more damage.
For the hands, anyways, yeah.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Whatever, I'm not getting hit by that. Oh, this is the longest 2KB ever! Holy shit!
Dude, that was epic!
Hey, that was an accident.
So that's what we were hyping up this whole time, that Ukemi right there. Like, we've planned this out for weeks. He was gonna do a really sick Ukemi at some point today. Oh gosh. I feel like these are one of the most... This is one of the most stressful enemies to fight. Like, nothing about them is too tough, but, like, they just have so many
Where do
options.
these people keep falling in? Get out of here. I know
How did they
they're
all
here on
get past
purpose.
that door?
Yeah. Also, how are you all, like, needing help?
Nelson's like, I invited them all here. They're the other wonderful ones.
The wonderful, they're the blunderful ones.
Now, you see, when when you recruit civilians, they're called wonderful reinforcements, so
They are.
there's a whole team of them. When are we gonna get their side story? The side
Thought
story
he
of
got
how they...
impaled for a second on the rock.
It's gonna be the side story of how they, like, locked that door and they're like, alright, now no one's getting in. And then Luca just shows up and unlocks the door.
What? Again, they just appeared out of nowhere. Get
Oh
outta here.
gosh! You don't even need anyone!
Luckily, they're
That's
easier to defeat in a volcano. Green's dead again. I wish I had like a green die counter, but it's too late in the game. That's it! That's the end of this. I would have just loved it if it cut there.
Dun dun dun.
I use Unite Sword a lot. I use Unite Sword because it's long. That's why I use it. That's actually why I use it, because for a lot of things, it's very useful to hit people.
Yeah.
So you'll see me use Unite Sword a lot. It doesn't do as much damage, but it's longer.
Yeah, especially against a boss fight like that where the enemy is far away.
It's very useful.
It's very nice to be able to consistently land hits.
Man, what are we doing? Dalton, do you know what we're doing?
Being epic! Dude, come on, you don't even have to ask.
Well, they're already playing the music that signals that the boss fight's over.
Dude, we're gonna punch a robot in the face.
That's who's been piloting this robot? Just a scrub?
Yeah, this isn't as cool as the, like, Jello guy who was controlling the previous one.
I don't think,
This guy's
I
kind
think
of a
this like, guy was at the top. Well, statue's not important. Oh, I guess it is.
Phew. That was close.
But we live on the edge of danger, no?
Before the actual boss fight
Excellent
begins,
piloting,
I did nothing. Really?
I guess now I'll say,
Let
hey,
us figure out how to get this thing moving.
this is a
Dude, cakewalk.
technically
It's gotta
new
be this
gameplay
button right
style.
here.
So they have to give us a little tutorial first for the actual boss.
Blue, what the fuck have you done?
That was close.
That was close! What do you think we are? Some
Yo, Jenny, what's up?
stupid daredevils living on the edge of danger?
Didn't your mother ever tell you to keep your hands to yourself?
Wu-Tang, how's it going? Anyone else just getting your welcome?
Let's see. Oh yeah, here. This is it.
Black,
That's on streaming,
you
nice.
know how to operate this thing?
Ah, the so-called always bet on Brack to operate electronic devices.
Rock and roll! Mission accomplished! Now, let me get us the heck out of here already!
No!
Dimwit! Stay out of it! Sit down and
Yeah,
sit
once
back
again,
and
don't
read one of
spoil
those
it.
plastic
I'll-
comics you love so
I'll
much.
mention it when we get to the proper boss.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Gotcha.
This controls a little bit differently. There's a little punching. You get 3 stars. This is, like I said, this is basically a really good tutorial on like how to control the robot before the boss fight. I think it does everything you need to know. You're immune to the fire because you're a robot.
You know, I really think all video games, this section where you can punch giant dragons in the face.
Giant robot dragons. I think they're like flesh metal dragons. It's weird. They're like fleshy on the inside.
Yeah, I think they're like armored. So this is an attack the turtles can do that you don't see very
Yeah,
often.
they only do it if you like really let them.
Yeah, if you pick up the turtle weapon, this is also what it does.
So there's a guard, there's a left punch, there's a right punch. I wonder if we're gonna get those stars anytime soon. You're getting Aladdin flashbacks. I don't know how you're getting Aladdin flashbacks, but I guess because of the Cave of Wonders.
I can see that. Like, that's the one level that really stuck with me when I played it.
It really was the genie level for me.
Like, I don't remember liking the game very much. I just remember being creeped out by that level. 'Cause I was like 6.
Turtles. This is so satisfying how easy it is to take out the turtles. There's an evade.
Yeah, dude.
Evade is important. But
these turtles are a bit bigger than the ones you...
What the? Come on.
Oh gosh. These turtles are a bit bigger than the ones you fight in game, too. Yeah, pro tip, don't.
I'm jumping way too early.
Dude, come on. Haven't you played that one Mario Party minigame?
Yes. The jump rope one?
Yeah, of course.
And you have a super move.
I love that, like, he fucking announces the attack name.
Oh, yeah.
So, you're the sniveling worms who dare to defy the
Recognize him?
Federation Supreme Armada.
Identify yourself.
I am the mighty Walther, brother of Lambo. You may have made his acquaintance.
It's Virgil.
You're his brother?
Because the other guy was Dante. I mentioned I would bring that up earlier. But this guy's the Virgil to the Dante. I would say they have very similar personalities.
Long way to come for
Red and blue.
I've also heard some people compare them to characters from Beautiful Joe.
You're gonna split just like your bro.
It was actually Red doing the splitting.
Stow it, fact checker.
Make no mistake.
I like how he has sunglasses. I never noticed that. Look, he's got little like pilot shades. I guess he has his eyes on the sides, right?
Must be. I mean, I guess that's where Lambo had like his eye patch.
Gethjerk Supreme Overlord Jerginga, you said.
Also, yeah, Revengeance reference. It's pretty epic.
Got something for your leader, Lizard Lips. Luca, stay back.
Invader, what do you want with Earth?
Us, the invaders? An interesting way to look at it.
What's that supposed to mean?
I have no intention of revealing our purpose here, but not
I love
to
his
worry.
flame beard.
You wouldn't live long enough to appreciate the knowledge anyway.
I am very nervous about this fight because I'm not very good at it. I've done this once without getting hit. Once. The Volga Gujin.
Tremble before the almighty Volga Gujin. Prepare for annihilation.
He's got a face.
Wonderful 100. Diplomacy has failed. Team, unite up!
Surprise! You know what this is? Punch Out.
Dude, it's time for some heckin' Punch Out.
This is why I was very excited is because it's just Punch Out.
Yeah, this is just actually straight up Punch Out.
Let's see if I can do this properly. Hold on, I'm trying to get the stars. I'm doing it a little too fast. I'm going like way too fast.
I am not good at getting the stars.
I've done this without getting hurt, and that's how I did it.
Same. Yeah, I did it once, and then I really want to go back and do it again because I mean I'm a big Punch-Out fan.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, the only reason I haven't practiced this fight more is because like if you retry it, you have to redo like the whole tutorial section first, which is a bit annoying.
I'm glad people are excited and also notice the layout change that Dalton made.
Yeah.
I asked him about this as a joke, and I was like, Dalton, this will be really funny. Sadly,
and I was like, hell
this
yeah,
is the only
dude.
time in the game there is a punch-out fight, minus a secret mission.
Yeah,
That
so
knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so I made the overlay for this. I worked on it in A-Sprite a few days ago, and yeah, this was really fun to work on. I love the picture of
He's even got the wiggle.
Yeah, he's got the Glass Joe wiggle.
And, like in the real game, you gotta charge that beam. If you die, he does the what laugh is it? It's the Macho Man laugh.
Oh yeah. Or it might be the Soda Popinski laugh. I mean, they're basically the same.
They are. They're the same body. I am getting so unlucky with timing. It's probably not gonna happen, but if you die here, what ends up happening is you have to get all of your 100 ones back. They're all knocked out, and you have to climb back in the robot to get up.
Yep, and you got until the count of 10 to do that.
I'd really like to get the triple star, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'll talk about it just in case it doesn't. You use an uppercut that's a drill, and it's amazing. Thank you for the host.
Yeah. There is one other thing that's really nice to note about the uppercut, if you can pull it off. I'm pretty sure it is the single biggest boost you can get from like any QuickTime event in the game.
Shit.
Oh gosh, oh no. Oh jeez.
You gotta pay attention to the way he strikes.
Yeah, so if you
Right, left, right.
if you land the drill uppercut, you I believe get 420,000 money, which is significantly more than any other QuickTime event in the entire game.
For sure. Also, I think the host alert broke.
Yeah, it's been kind of distracting.
Yeah, I think it broke. I don't know what happened.
I can't believe Waltha here is busting out the dirty tricks to try and distract you.
Got that a little wrong.
Oh no!
Well, alright, I guess you'll get to see what happens when you get knocked out by accident. I mistimed that. It is instant death if you don't get up. What the fuck? There we go, okay.
Alright, there we go.
It was
Yeah,
like
there
they
was-
landed in weird spots.
Yeah, they landed in the lava.
Might have to like stop the stream.
I think you will get a star for pummeling him here. Yep.
Yes. Not that
Oh,
good,
but you're
man.
not going to get to use it.
It's a shame.
God, I love that animation. That's so good.
I think I know why it's happening, but I'm gonna have to check after this.
So that bomb and attack liner combo I mentioned also works here.
Yeah, I just wanted to show that off really quick.
Yeah, look at that! You
Dead.
destroyed him! Damn, so fast!
Jenny, I think you did. I don't know what happened. I'll change it back in and fix it after this mission. Oh man, Tiger, you missed all the Punch-Out! You missed Punch-Out! It was literally Punch-Out! Dalton made this like cool layout and everything just for it. It's the only time in the game, minus secret mission. The secret mission is stupid because that's the mission I mentioned where it's like, yeah, you can't get hit, and it's fucking terrible. And I'm gonna try it later on when we get to it. It's not until the epilogue of the game.
So, there's something I want to point out with that, too.
Yeah.
There is a bottle cap in the game for beating that boss without taking a hit. The bottle cap is called Punch Out, of course. You do not get that bottle cap for beating that secret mission. You have to do it on this fight. Yeah, the alert's broken. We'll fix it in a minute once this fight's over.
Yeah, it's been like that. I can't do that right now. Hold on. Streamlabs has borked.
So, yeah, while the alert is breaking, we're surfing away from the monster out of the volcano.
We keep winning minigames. Look.
I say monster, but it's more of a giant robot with a monster in it. We got this fantastic, wonderful finale music happening right now, and we can't hear it over minigame victories.
Well, that was well timed. Yeah, it broke. One host apparently just broke it.
Yeah, no, we've been getting like a million hosts.
Oh, I guess it stopped.
Oh, cool.
So that is probably, in my opinion, the best boss fight in the game. Even though it's really hard. I think it's harder than actual Punch-Out, in my opinion.
It is. I don't think the tells are as good, but like it's so fun.
It is very fun, and it's part of the reason I love this game. Like I was super excited. I'm glad you guys like that fight.
Funny, your bro said the exact same thing.
Make that a highlight. I mean, anyone can.
I don't care about your bro like most people do, bro. But think of it this way: we're giving you a chance to make it up to him in hell.
That was the coolest thing Blue has ever done.
I love that you surf away on the ship.
Yeah, apparently the layout change like fixed it.
Impressive send-off, Blue.
So the layout broke it?
Stand there with your arms crossed, looking good.
You cork it.
Good work, team. The super reactor.
That animation gets me every time.
We'll leave the rest to the Gaia Defense Army.
Operation 005 complete. Flight path is clear. Red, prepare for laser lock-on.
Righto, team. Only one super reactor remains. Let's finish this.
Roger.
Only one super reactor. I like how we just own a robot now. I think I did really good. For how worried I was that I was gonna, like, fail this mission. Silver. Usually I get a silver in this mission, because, like, if you take a lot of damage with that robot, you can see it really destroys your ranking, which I think is unfair. So we're gonna take a quick intermission. If you gotta stretch, I'm gonna run a 60-second ad. If you gotta go to the bathroom or whatever, we're gonna do that. Once we're back though, feel free to ask me any questions. So, I'm gonna go to intermission for a moment. You can hear these sweet tunes from Popsky. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Hi. We'll wait for Dalton to get back. I'm gonna go through the shop. How's everyone doing? If you got any questions, feel free to ask me now. You can get this, but it sucks. Don't ever get it.
Unite Camp.
Seriously. Why would you ever get this?
Unite Blade Glider.
The glider, but it has blades? Very impractical. But the thing that I want the
Hero
most...
time.
I'm gonna get that. Being said, I might have to reload. Might have, we could do one mission without it. I think we'll be fine. I have not missed a single wonderful one. The ones we missed, I went back and got, which was like 2. One of them didn't spawn, and they were both in the same mission. Like, one of them didn't spawn, so I went back and got that. And then the other one I just forgot, so I got it afterwards. Nice relaxing day, but the internet has been garbage, and as an upstairs neighbor thinks it's a cool day to hook up a Siri speaker. Gross. Well, in the meantime, if you guys got any questions...
Operation 006.
Feel free to shoot them at me.
Broken Island. Lost City of Kaurul.
We'll be starting this in just a moment.
Indeed.
You missed the fake out boss earlier in that mission. Hjorga is a play in the word for glacier. His Gethjerk file mentions he wielded the Turilla, his icicle.
So, now that the, actually, hang on one second.
I bought the camp, so we have extra batteries.
Ah, nice. So yeah, now that the Punch-Out boss is over, and we are in a cutscene, so never mind.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were just gonna talk because the subtitles are there.
Super reactor. We expect what remains of the enemy to mount a truly offensive offensive. This wonderful 100 is our moment of truth.
The Shirogane Comet's gonna be in firing position in 2 shakes. Once she's lined up, kerblam! The alien fleet gets vaporized, and we all go home for sushi and grits. Understood?
Ew.
Protect that super reactor with your lives, boys and girls.
Professor, you're hot. Remember what happened the last time you got this excited?
Our destination is the lost city of Kaurul, ruins that lie sleeping in the ice beneath a sub-Antarctic outcropping called Gokkan Island. Though the layout of the city is similar to its twin, the lost city of Lorule, unlike its sweltering sister, temperatures as low as -90 degrees mean that your sentinel suits...
How many times do I have to tell you? You know leaving the boy alone will only make things worse. We have to take him with us. He did save our lives if you bother to notice.
You're nuts, you know that. Did it ever occur to you that he might be an alien spy? That it's totally suspicious a rugrat like him could open that door?
I'm not a rat. Everywhere you look, you see a spy. Trust issues much?
I don't need lectures from a fashion victim.
What did you call me? Mama!
Save it for the enemy. Red, your thoughts on this?
Sir, I say we take him. The fate of the planet is riding on this. Luca has as much right to participate as any of us.
Ugh, I give up.
I'm not done over-explaining.
There it is.
In the
I was
face
waiting
of
for
danger,
it.
his defiance of the
That's my
invaders,
other favorite line in this game.
Sir, I formally request to put Luca on our team.
It's also a line that's very fitting for whenever I get talking about this game to people.
Anyone
Yep,
willing to
pretty
take up
much.
arms is a kid no
Yo, dude,
longer.
this game rules. It's so great. I'm not done over explaining why it's so good.
So the funniest thing is that, like, they're like, he's a kid. We have kids on our team, and I'm pretty sure there's one member, I won't say who, or what their age is, or, like, what their title is, that is younger. When you get them, you will see.
Argon radar.
Very well, Red.
Let's just
I
say
take
that
personal
this game
responsibility for your decision.
has some questionable
Wonderful
plot lines when you
100.
consider the
Take
teammates.
Luca and
it's
make
like,
it count.
oh, he's just a kid.
Roger. Team, fall in.
Roger.
We're on Ancient Ruins 2. Well, this mission is not as good because it doesn't have crazy punch-out. Pretty good. Alright, so what was the thing you were gonna say? I thought you were actually gonna talk over the cutscenes, the only reason why I didn't do that. Or why I did do that.
Nah, I try to avoid talking over the cutscenes when possible.
Alright, well...
Alright, so two things. First, with the Punch-Out fight, I think it's a really fun fight. My only issue with it is that the tells aren't fast enough for, like, the actual gameplay of Punch-Out. Like,
As someone who
you see them and then the
loves
attacks
Punch-Out,
come out immediately.
It's missing what makes Punch-Out good, but it's still a really good, fun fight. It's just, it needs to be done a little bit better, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think the animations needed to be a little more over the top. Although this also had the issue of coming out after the phenomenal Wii game.
Yes.
Which I think really upped the bar for how Punch-Out animation should look.
Yes, I need to stream that at some point, but that's a game I know I'm going to be super rusty at if I do. Wonder Ice Cream!
I don't know how to feel about that tagline.
Lick me. I like her outfit though as a waffle cone.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was getting the character reference. I'm like, that is a nice detail right there.
Ice cream truck driver. Iris Christensen! Her name is just Ice Cream.
Nice. That's number 48?
The frozen
Phantom.
claws. I love she's got like mochi on her claws too, which is a really good touch. Do you think she has
Yeah.
31 claws?
Probably.
To go with all the 31 flavors.
With a head as cool as frozen yogurt, this is one smooth ice queen. From kindly ice cream vendor, she transforms into a frigid terror on the battlefield, known to send enemies into a total brain freeze.
Oh, that's mean.
That's rude.
What's her boyfriend's
so the other...
name? Ben and Jerry? That's...
Oh,
No,
gosh.
I went to the middle school where Ben and Jerry actually met. They have that as like a big thing there. Because like everyone should know this. They met in the gym class. Which is weird because Ben and Jerry's is a Vermont ice cream, but they met in New York.
So yeah, here's remember that one secret mission we had where we fought this
Yeah,
guy?
this is where you fight this guy for real. I don't know why you fight him so early, because it's like, no, that's not where you fight.
Yeah. So the other thing I was going to point out, like at the start of the level there, around this point in the game, they start shifting up some of the music that plays during every mission. So like the intro to each chapter gets a new song, the like intermission music as you're like getting your briefing, it's a different song than it was previously in the game. Which I think is just a really good detail.
It is. I forgot to do the most important thing. Who we're playing as. It doesn't matter who we play as for Fist. Actually, no, actually, there we go. Actually, we'll go back to Voodoo. Do Ned Douglas. I'm just going by Lois.
I like that you don't even call him by his superhero name. It's like, we're gonna pick Ned for that guy.
Good old Ned. Got a great name, Ned Douglas.
Dude, like he had a declassified survival guide.
I'll use ice
It's not the
cream.
same Ned,
I feel
but-
like using ice cream is like the most appropriate thing right now. Like she's in
Yeah.
her element. Bomb does not matter.
Yeah, I believe Bomb has the least number of users out of any of the
You get it late
weapons.
in the game. And has
Yeah.
the most, followed by Sword.
Oh yeah. You're also probably gonna level up Hand the fastest. Just because there's not a whole lot of... like, it's less situational than any of the other weapons, so you're probably gonna wind up using it the most.
Yeah, hand is the best weapon because it's really good for combos. Did we max out Wonder Rockstar? Yeah, you can see anyone that's a 4, they're maxed. And if he's not maxed, he's enough to the point. He's right there, Wonder Rockstar, or Wonder Guitar. I'm trying to use people by their lowest because you want to get the abilities.
Oh, you shown off one Unite Camp yet?
No, I should do that now. Hold on, wrong button. Here we go. You want to explain this one while I search through the guide?
Yeah, so Unite Camp lets you supercharge your Unite morphs or refill your battery, depending on how much battery you've got. That white bar there is the supercharged battery. Your Unite morphs will be they'll be at their maximum size as long as that stays, like, white. So if you fill up your batteries and then supercharge them, you can pull out a big Unite morph instantly and keep it out much, much longer.
But you can't really do it in the middle of the fight, so...
Yeah. That said, I've mentioned before pulling out a big claw for climbing sections. Doing Unite Camp is a good idea for those, because you can get a giant claw instantly and then keep it out for pretty much the entire section. Which can save some time in the end.
Let's see. You're really observant here, because... you may notice something. Very, very sneaky little boy up there.
Dang, is it another sassy lost child?
No. The sassy dead child.
No!
Wonder Ghost! He's your dead pal. Jasper, instead of Casper. He's Jasper, the friendly ghost.
Good old Jasper, the friendly ghost.
He's got the ectoplasm bomb.
Is this... oh my god, he's 3!
Yeah, you didn't notice that? I think Casper was...
I mean, I knew he was a kid, but like, fuck!
Yes. You think he died in a horrible sledding accident, just like in the movie?
Dude, like...
wait, what? We got another person?
Dan... oh god! I don't have time for this!
Wonder Rabbit.
Alright, stay on this screen for a minute just so I can remember the number and character.
I just want to point out, this is the bunny paws. Those are paws, alright.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so Wonder Ghost, your dead pal. The soul of a departed child the soul of a departed child who so loved the Sentinels that he returned from the afterlife. Beloved by neighborhood kids for his ability to walk through walls to retrieve lost balls.
Nice. Apparently, this one is from Wisconsin. Pretty cool.
Okay, so number 51. Wonder Rabbit. A super showgirl who assists Wonder Magician on stage. She's a talented escape artist as well. When Wonder Magician gets on her nerves, she silently escapes back to her apartment. Fuck!
Wonder Dancer. Got a hijab on. Pretty cool.
Okay, so...
oh my god, it's Captain Falcon!
Oh my gosh!
The dancing
so the last line of this description. When Wonder Magician gets on her nerves, she silently escapes back to her apartment. Alright, cool. Next one. There's so many characters. 57. Got it. A dancer with the power to cloud minds. Said to be the world's top exotic beauty, but none have seen her under her mask. Rumor has it she has a twin sister who fills in during busy schedules.
Amazing. Oh, also, fuck these two in particular. Actually,
okay.
Never mind.
So,
never mind.
So let's not get 3 wonderful ones back to back to back ever again.
That was a lot. Not that I was expecting it, but damn, that was a lot.
I didn't expect 3 in a row either, if I'm being honest.
I really didn't either. I was just like, okay. The guide says there's that many. I'm not gonna argue with it.
Alright, yeah.
You might notice here, though.
What might I notice?
I think all my sword, or not my sword, my hammer guys are out. There we go. Okay, they were falling into the thing. Get a figure here. Well, that could have been a lot better if I didn't like waste time trying to get that collectible, but it's fine.
I mean, I kind of figured that would happen. Get it?
Yeah, no, I got it.
No, but like, do you get it?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Do I need to explain the joke
Please
for
explain
everyone?
the joke.
So the joke is that he got a Wonder figure, and I figured that would happen, and it was funny.
Was it? Alright. Alright, would you rate that joke like a... out of 10? What would you rate that joke, chat? You get to decide Dalton's fate.
Actually, can we get a poll for if my joke was funny or not?
Look, you're a mod, you can make the poll. You just do /poll.
Look, man, I'm not in Twitch chat right now, though, because I'm on Parsec.
It's very true, it's very true. If one of the mods wants to, they can. For now, I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah, if someone makes it, I hope they're like super biased in the actual poll name. Where it's like, was Dalton funny? He wasn't.
It was the worst joke Dalton has ever made. Is all it says. It's like yes, and it's like absolutely the worst joke.
Dude, I can guarantee you that is not the worst joke I've ever said. I have said some stupid shit.
Wait, what? The bomb doesn't work on the bomb? That's weird.
I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, because the bomb itself doesn't really tend to do the damage. It's usually following it up with something else. Also, that was a pretty epic flip he did there.
I guess it was gonna turn into a thing.
Probably. I mean, that is what it tends to do.
These guys are so satisfying to fight every time, even the big ones. It's one of the enemies I don't mind there being like, oh, it's the same enemy but slightly different, just because it's so cool.
Yeah.
Was it a good joke? Only one option. Thank you.
I'm glad the option is, like,
Wait,
yeah,
what?
don't encourage that humor.
Okay, good. That was a little weird. So, gamepad segment. We're not playing as Ned, because that's a terrible idea here.
This is one that I really like.
Yeah, this is a really cool segment. I actually think it's a really clever segment, is the thing.
Yeah, it's a really interesting use of, like, having multiple camera angles.
I think I would go as far as to say I think this is the best gamepad segment.
Yeah, probably.
If blue is that way... I want red. I want purple. Wait. The opposite of blue is in yellow. And check this out. You ever play Mario 64 and get crushed by a Toxbox? Yeah, how's that feel? How's that feel? That feels pretty good, right?
So I think...
Really? Too slow?
Nope. Yeah, dude, the time requirement on that one is brutal.
Bro, whatever. I'll take
it. You need to be moving as soon as you're in the box.
I think that was pretty perfect. So,
I mean, it was pretty perfect, but, like, you gotta be, like, instant. And even then, like, I did it really fast, and I think I got, like, gold. It's a mean segment. If you really want the pure platinum.
Seriously? Come on.
Yeah, this one is kind of picky.
What is this even?
I don't remember.
Oh, it's a heart. Need this.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, usually if it's a weird shape to draw, it tends to
Fuck
be
it,
worthwhile. I think that's one thing I'm kind of surprised they didn't like clean up a little bit more for the remaster.
Yeah, that's a little weird. Yeah, I feel like even with a mouse, if you were going to use the mouse controls, it probably would not. You not go back?
I mean, actually, I guess maybe those are still fine on the Switch if you're playing in handheld mode.
Maybe.
Because I haven't tested this yet because I don't have my Switch copy.
Same. I didn't get mine yet.
But I think it supports touch controls if you play in handheld mode. I mean, I wouldn't play it like that, but that might be useful for like drawing those specific kinds of lines. So you have more direct control.
Gotta get all these folks.
So there are some air currents there.
Yes, I remember. I'll go back for that in a moment once I light all these.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure because I don't remember if that was one of the spots where it like locked you ahead.
Yeah, this part is a little weird. Luckily, if something is lit, it's lit forever. I thought I flew off.
That's lit, ma'am. I believe there's also something if you go up that waterway.
Yeah, I was gonna go up there too. This level has a lot of goodies.
Yeah.
Ancient Wonder Toilet. Should just be able to go off the water, right?
Yeah. So there's actually two things here, if I remember correctly.
Yep, I remember because I hear it.
Yeah, this one is kind of mean.
Here we go. Always make sure to put the hammer out whenever you get like something big like that falling on your head.
Yeah.
Now if I can get the ball in there. What was that? See that? Wonder White just got here and he's like, ow, dude.
It's like, ah, shit. That's one of his, many...
rules.
Yeah.
Rule number 87.
Yeah. Juichi. Ow, shit.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about them.
Yeah, you're gonna want to take them out pretty fast.
Yeah, this fight is, I think, the one that when Chip and Ironicus did his Pure Platinum run of the game, gave up on the Pure Platinum here, because every other fight in the game is Pure Platinum, except because the time limit on this one is, like, so precise and awful. This guy's not necessarily hard to fight, but he's just annoying.
I think it also auto-saves as soon as you finish this fight.
Yes, that sounds right. But here's this giant enemy crab.
Dude, finally, this is the realism I was expecting on Switch, PlayStation 4, and Steam in 2020.
Coming soon to PS5.
Oh, dude, if only. Man, I would love to see a wonderful 102 on PlayStation 5.
I would buy
That
PS5
could be...
just for that. So much like a
I
crab,
would love to...
you just cut off his legs.
Dude, I would just love to see like a game where they could actually have all these characters on screen and just have high quality models for all of them. I mean, when they do the high quality models in this game, they look really nice, but you don't get to see them all that much.
And don't forget to get out before that happens. That's bad. You don't want that to happen. Man, Wonder Voodoo, he's going nuts. I'm destroying this crab. Yeah, you want them to stand up
man.
because for some reason you can't cut their legs unless you do.
Also, dude, he's Wonder Vu doing his best. So I think these are one of the most fun enemies to fight
They're
in the
very
game.
fun to fight, it's just they can be annoying, as I mentioned.
Yeah. Also, get out of there.
Fuck? Whatever, didn't matter. Didn't matter.
Yeah, I accepted. Oh my god, you got so lucky.
Look at the picture.
Wait, oh, did that actually count your Ukemi?
I got hurt earlier.
Oh, okay.
Counted the Okami, it did not count the other thing that I got hurt. No, it did count, believe me. I checked, I got hit earlier. It doesn't count Ukemi if you do it incorrectly. Okay, so here's a cheese I'm gonna show you that I did by accident. But then we're gonna do it for real. I did this in practice. Wonder treasure. That's a skip. You're not supposed to do that, but I found that out. The treasure slot.
Yeah. So number 69, nice.
The nicest treasure. That's his tagline.
Alright, here we go. Wonder Treasure, the Hunter. An adventurer who circles the globe in search of hidden treasure. His helmet is full of so many gold coins and jewels that the glare blinds his teammates. Hasn't figured out that the reason rival hunters keep getting the drop on him is because they read his blog.
I love that idea that he's so dorky that he just has a blog. So, first things first. Coming up. Not just yet.
So, picture this. What if in the Uncharted movie they make that an actual plot point? Nathan Drake has a blog.
Are they still making that movie?
I believe so. I still don't get why they cast Tom Holland for it.
Where is the thing?
Where is what thing?
Coming up.
What are you looking for?
There's like a thing I could send out.
Go back to the arena really quick. It might be there. I don't remember for sure. I know there's some secrets here, but
you can tell from the thing being broken. So this is dirty.
Yeah.
Not only can you not see this, you can get that. You can get that. Get a new wonderful one.
Okay, who's
Wonder
this?
Pixie. I like her bombs. She's got a great design. Arwen Goodfellow. She's an elementary school student. The fancy cracker.
Why are we... So between Luca and a dead child, we've recruited 3 kids in this chapter. So where is number 56?
Geneva Convention violated. That's correct, Remele. Let you do that while we're, do this.
Found her.
Alright, you thought that was the end of it. No! Hold on, it's this way. Think? Yep, there you go. Look at how dirty this is.
Gosh.
Look at how dirty that is.
That is evil. Alright, Wonder Pixie. Raised pure and innocent, she thinks nothing of social taboos. She and Wonder Green are honest to a fault and compete in every battle. Her fairy dust induces blissful sleep in everyone, including herself.
I know you can't do me, but I did it anyway. It's like reflex.
Yeah, it's honestly kind of surprising how many of the Wonderful One descriptions say like, oh yeah, they're not immune to their own power.
Power of things? Yeah, no, I feel that.
I think Wonder Vegetable was another one that's like, oh yeah.
What? That's the hang glider, what the fuck? Well, I guess the spike
don't do
hang glider
that.
would have been there.
Dude, come on, beat him with the hang glider. What are you doing?
No. Take it. Combo was terrible there, but it's fine.
You know, the spiked hang glider is so useless, but I love that it exists.
Apparently Robin Goodfellow is the name of a famous fairy in England. I believe that. I wouldn't know because I'm not from England, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm not read up on a lot of these references, but I know a lot of the characters in this are either like literary references or references to plays.
Okay, next up.
So the next one I believe you can't get quite yet. You gotta go a little further in the level.
Yeah, so this is weird because like you could just cheese it anyway. Devs, Kamiya, please don't block me from cheating.
Dude, he's gonna block you.
He's going to. I don't want him. No one tell him. If you tweet at him, you're banned from the stream. You're getting blocked from both places because Kamiya will block you for being a snitch, and then I'm gonna block you. You don't want that.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, please do not actually do that.
So please don't tell my mom because she'll even block me. She'll be like, no more wonderful one for you.
But also, like, actually don't tag Kamiya in stupid shit because he will block, and not everyone wants
He'll
that.
probably know about the glitch and be like, it was in the Wii U one. I like that glitch, you fucking idiot. Blocked. Usually what he does.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would like to not be blocked by Kamiya. I draw a lot of wonderful 101 art.
He secretly watches my stream.
He's just like, how dare he?
He makes an account just to chat and he's like, I would never.
You just get a single comment in chat that's from Kamiya and he's like, how dare you bring up that cheat? What have you
I'm
done?
gonna tell you directly the cheat to unlock me so I can block you personally in the game.
I bet you unlocked me through cheat codes too.
I reset my team again after that. That stinks. I'll fix it after this.
Those guys are fun to fight.
What? Excuse me? Were you invincible? I disagree with that. Oh, you got hit by the mine by accident. It's funny how much easier these enemies are when you're not, you know, you're not dealing with these idiots in like that wiggly room earlier.
Oh yeah. Yeah, these guys are fun to fight.
Yeah, I like fighting these guys. I just don't like fighting them when you first fight them. A little weird they just throw the same enemy at you twice.
Yeah, that was actually like in the Chip and Ironicus Let's Play, that's something they brought up that was a bit weird. They seem like the kind of enemy that would be used to support other enemies in a fight, and they never do that.
Yeah. I agree with that. Oh, I think that's a wonderful one right there. Nope. I'm gonna turn around in a moment, don't worry. Although technically I didn't miss anything, but I'm gonna do it legit like you're supposed to.
I mean, it's worth doing. Oh heck yeah, one of these guys.
I forgot to bring the thing back. It's fine. These are like fighting a boss of their own. I kind of love it.
I don't think you forgot anything yet.
No, I forgot to change the team members.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Luke is on there. Did you see him?
Well, I prefer not to. Just don't want to acknowledge that we let that little brat on the team.
Yeah, he stinks.
Let's do Luca. More like Luza. Damn, I fucking got him.
For sure. You
I just told that small child.
Hey, there's that glider again. What is going on? This is going really well, this fight. Oh, I guess that is how you defeat that. Okay, that is the large gun.
Huh.
What the fuck? What are you attacking? We're just attacking nothing. Did you see that?
Look, they had their eyes closed. They didn't know any better.
Let's just destroy this enemy.
Wow, you really just destroyed him.
Time was slow, but I really thought that did well. I usually don't care about combo or time. It's more not getting hit.
Yeah.
I wonder if Chip and Ironicus knew about that, like, cheese if it was in the Wii U version. So this is how you're actually supposed to get this open. Surprise gamepad segment. There's a ton of money in here.
Yeah, dude.
And a Wonder Dummy.
And that's actually pretty valuable treasure right there.
So you actually do want to go in there. You do want to go in there. Don't just use the cheese. You're thinking like, I could do that. Oh, he used the cheese. I guess I could use the cheese.
Yeah, no, don't use the cheese. Go in there, get your wonderful dummy, get your money.
Okay, we're almost done with the first mission. I'm just looking where the next thing is. Coming up. Yeah, I almost walked far enough where it would have been an issue. Remember this guy? It's the giant lady.
If it isn't my old flames.
Big Jean, prepare to feel the...
I've been meaning to tell you something, Baby Blue. Seeing you so clearly enamored with me reminded me of someone I once knew. Another pathetic earthling who walked blindly into one of my traps.
Excuse me?
Blue, she's just trying to get a rise out of you.
Oh, don't worry. There's definitely a rise somewhere, at least in the chat.
As nothing but a bigger baby. Your brother must be raining down tears of joy from heaven.
His brother?
That does it.
Team, unite up!
Roger.
Let's go. You want to be quick with this, but don't be afraid to stop and get people, because Wonder Dynamite. I like his design. He's pretty cool. Alfred Bane. Oh my god, he's a taxi driver. I would not trust this guy. Would you? Would you trust Alfred Bang with your like taxis? The Rage Bomb.
Yeah. Do not ride with Wonder Dynamite. That is,
I guess he's like a destructive driver is his thing. He's like, he gets the road rage is his power because it was the Rage Bomb.
Probably. I'm going to read a description. A short-fused hero whose rage is his power. The clock on his forehead shows his stress level. When it peaks, he explodes in a blaze of glory. His tagline? Don't set me off, buddy. Don't even get him started.
Now's not the time. So I don't think you want to go up there, right?
Nope.
Yeah, no.
Because it just gets destroyed immediately.
Yeah, I took too long, but it's fine. Not worried about that. Some of the timing sections I feel like are so much tighter than you expect them to be. Because like that one I was like, I don't feel like I went slow on that.
Yeah, and then other ones are like really
I was really
timing.
slow. Yeah, no, that was fine. We wanted you to waste like 10 minutes.
I'll take care of Blue. The rest of you head to the super reactor. Alice, take us down immediately.
It's amazing, King of Nintendo. I'm happy to stream this because a lot of people have been very excited about it, and like, I know a couple people have told me they've bought the game, which makes me very happy.
Yeah. This game is bad.
Done, team.
Yeah, no, same. Sonic can't swim, so he's dead.
Well, you know what? He was kind of an asshole.
He was. Remember that part where he was like, "Man, fuck you, Luigi."
Yeah, and then Mario was like, "Oh,
Oh, we don't have enough veggies.
well, dude, come on. How are you gonna have a balanced diet like that?"
I hope we get the eggplants in this mission, because I'm gonna really want that going into
Roger.
6C.
Yeah, you're gonna want that.
The wonderful...
There is nothing until mission 4.
You remind me of myself at your age, Blue. Reckless, hot-headed, knows more than anyone.
Dude, you wish the shit for me.
Some of you are more high maintenance than others.
I'm putting my life on the line out there. You expect me to listen to some wuss teacher playing dress-up after all I've lost?
Playing dress-up? You're not the only one who's lost family in this war, Blue.
Huh?
I can still close my eyes and see Red's father being gunned down. I was there, you know, 20 years ago.
I love how old-timey everything is here.
Yeah, man, the aesthetic in this
Look at his
section is
amazing
so
pompadour
cool.
that Nelson used to have.
Look at that.
I like to think that his pompadour was so sharp it went through. And P-Star, the old P-Star is real good.
Dude, I love that design so much.
So, we hit that mothership with your new missile and the battle's over, right? Give me some good news, Shirogane.
You betcha. Give her a whooping with my digital pandemic missile, and them conduction viruses will spread across their dummy
Maybe
network
don't say
faster than
pandemic,
we can
sure guy. Maybe now's not the time.
I have absolutely no idea what you just said, but that's good enough for me. Best get this thankless business over with. I owe Arthur one.
I think I remember there's a certain point in the game where you could unlock this version of Nelson as a secret character, and like you could see his chest hair, and it's like also a drill.
Yep.
Which is incredible.
I love that you can just destroy these enemies in like 5 hits with just one guy. Oh gosh. Nelson hadn't mastered the Ukemi yet.
Yeah, I don't think you can Ukemi in this part. I just tried.
What? No, you can.
Okay, that timing must be off then.
Also, you might want to just run ahead now. The timing here is actually pretty strict.
Okay, I didn't even know it was. And look, we got past vegetables. It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I think there's also a wonderful vial you can... No,
I don't think
no,
there
there's not.
was. You can say so in the guide.
Well, it's not in there. I think it might be in the next section.
Arthur, I'm here to get you out of this mess.
Or it might just be a
This
recovery
makes us
item. I
even.
remember there being something.
Nelson.
Arthur Wedgwood. I like how you can get him as a secret character as
Your
well, and
boy
his
snuck on board again.
thing is Wonder Daddy.
Will's still a big fan of jets and guns, I see.
I'm bigger than you think.
The enemy strike destroyed the missile guidance system. I've already evacuated the crew. Listen to me, Larry. Get my boy to safety.
You could also play as this version of Red as a secret character. Wonder's future.
No! Come with us! Staying here is suicide!
Staying here is the only chance.
I think he's always on fire.
Now quick, into an escape pod.
I think so.
I'm not leaving you!
Will!
But I think he also has a limit where like he can only be the small-sized Unite Morph.
Something like that. The secret characters are
Don't
actually
be a
really
fool,
interesting
Larry.
in this game.
Even your Sentinel suit won't withstand that blast wave.
Oh yeah,
This is my
absolutely.
Arthur!
But you remember what happens if you play this game.
Loosen up, vermin! Time to take out the trash! A child! Where are you hiding, little mouse?
I got Lambo does have the shades. The guys on the side. Alright, thank you so much for the sub. That'll once again be going towards charity. Appreciate it.
Want revenge?
I guess it is canon. They have the side eye. How are you doing, Chilray?
So, I've mentioned this before, but one of my absolute favorite tropes is when a superhero or Super Sentai character can just activate their suit instantly like that. It's always just super cool. Also, yeah, now time to fight Lambo with one guy.
Yeah, this is impossible. I don't see it working.
I mean, I don't know, man. You destroyed his brother in like 2 seconds with by drawing a line. I think you can handle him with one guy. Oh yeah, this song is so good.
Yeah, this song is real good. What if we didn't have one guy, though? By the way, we have a Unite drill now.
Yeah, but we are not actually done with Unite Morphs, man. We got one more. Unite Drill. So it works pretty similarly to Red standard attacks, but they can stay in the air and do continuous damage.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
You just draw a swirl. I like the idea that he just found a way to get all of his troops to work for him and just obliterated him with his own units.
Yeah. There's you, Kemi.
Camera is not cooperating. I gotta move over here. Come on.
So I am terrible at this fight.
This fight is a little weird because like you've never used this Unite Morph before, and then they throw it at you, and they're like, "Here you go."
I mean, it's not particularly hard. It's just more like I'm bad at judging when to back out of using the Unite Morph.
That's kind of my issue.
Countering. Yeah, he keeps dropping those remotes, which allow you to do bigger and bigger Unite Morphs.
You want to do?
Oh, so I just remembered. Have you gotten Unite Charge from the shop yet?
Which one is that?
It's the one where if you hold A,
Yeah, I got
you
that.
increase the size. Okay. Yeah, it'll increase the size of your Unite Morph automatically, which is extremely useful. That way you don't have to like constantly redraw your shape over and over. See, yeah, I never remember to like use guts on that kick.
Why do? Because I have good reaction speed.
Well, I'm also used to.
Any out of so many things like that.
Yeah, I'm just used to like spamming him with claws and swords.
Yeah, no, that's what I usually do too.
So I don't actually see most of his attacks because he's just blocking non-stop. Yeah, dude, I love this section of the game. It's so cool getting a new Unite Morph. The lore is great, the aesthetic is so nice.
And now I can just obliterate him.
Oh yeah, and that's what I was thinking of right there, that one health item.
Yeah, very generous though on the damage.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know you're fighting a boss.
I like how many times you have to fight Lambo.
Yeah, the game is actually like pretty good with having recurring bosses like that without having it be repetitive.
Yeah, there's a point where I am like, it is lazy that you're doing this, and then there's a point where I think it's done well, and especially with like Platinum is really good at that, where they usually will reuse a boss as a regular enemy, but by then you're strong enough that it's not a difficult thing.
This is
yeah.
it for me. Arthur.
Nelson, our future's in your hands. Take care of my boy.
No! Let go! Let go of me! Dad! Dad!
I think this is a good flashback segment, though. I kind of almost wish it was a little bit sooner in the game, though. Maybe like during the Vision stuff. Like, I never really got the idea of her running away. Like, I get why they do, but like, I didn't feel like it should have been like 2 missions later you deal with her. You know?
Yeah.
Maybe in the
so
next
one thing in the remaster I really like is that, so in the original Wii U version, like after that cutscene when it skips back to blue, there was a really long loading screen. They got rid of that entirely in this version.
You remember this? Yeah, that was actually something I was gonna mention, Zoc, was earlier in the game, he's like, Wonder Red? I should have known. Was that's why, when he was hearing Nelson earlier in the game.
Murdered before his very eyes. He blamed himself for not trying to do more to save him, for not living up to his own ideals. When Red joined the Sentinels, he told me he was prepared to face any hardship, that he would never shy away from battle.
The music in this game is very good.
An admirable sentiment for any wonderful one, but there was more. He said he considered his work as a teacher part of his mission, that he would strive to give his students.
Yes, that was the other reason he called him a cosplayer. It all makes sense, and it actually fits in really well, especially because you're probably going to want to go back to those missions with the newer heroes and like get all the collectibles.
Has their own reasons for
there is one I'll have to go back for in Mission 4.
Never forget, the wonderful 100 are a team. 1 for 100, 100 for all. You are many, but you are one.
I'm already missing the checking that it's only Mission 4.
It's time for the big climax, little boy Blue!
I love that the robot has the hearts on it.
Blue, you are okay! Immorta's awesome robot just saved you! Is that not so, Immorta?
Yeah.
Dudes.
Curses! How dare you bacteria damage my precious mech!
Now comes an interesting segment of the game that I don't like. I think it goes on a little too long.
Full speed.
Main engine at maximum.
Team!
How do you feel about this, Dalton?
Roger!
God damn it, you got me red as I was taking a drink, dude. You fool. No, but I actually really like this section. It does go on a bit too long, but once you know all the Unite morphs to use during it, it's pretty fun.
I'll show that again.
That said, the first time I played this, I died like 3 times.
So there's different things. Honestly, for this, I would only say you're really better off using like Fist or Sword, but they kind of make you use everything. Sword is really good.
I'd actually recommend using Claw.
Really?
Yeah, it covers a really wide range. Fist is good for taking on the dragons because you're immune to their fire.
Yeah. You have to remember the rules. Also, you could easily break things in this. You can get laser, which is blue, or spread, which is red. I'm gonna go for spread.
Yeah.
It's better.
So yeah, the same rules as usual apply. Like, Fist is going to do the most damage and be faster. Claw, like, it covers a really wide range, which makes it super useful, because most things in this die in like 2 hits.
Also these, you pick them up.
Yep. Gun is useful for hitting things from far away.
But you have to like aim it.
Yeah, so usually it's only really good for like whatever's right in front of you. It just gives you an extra shot, basically.
My problem with gun for this is it doesn't really matter because you already have a gun.
Yeah. It's just one of those things where, like, on some of the enemies it can be good for keeping your range. But yeah, for the most part, just use Claw or Fist. Or maybe Sword. You can barrel roll.
How do you barrel? Evade?
Or, not barrel roll, you can do somersault.
How do you somersault?
I think it's evade twice.
You can.
Yep.
Oh, no,
that's how you're
only
supposed to
evade
get
once.
the stuff that's on... Oh.
I guess it's just...
Oh, it's just when you're doing it...
Yeah.
It's when you're moving or when you're sitting still. Yeah, it changes how your evade works.
Bomb, I guess, is kind of useful here. What? Okay, that's weird. Look at the Fist. Remember this guy?
Oh yeah, he's just an enemy now. Of course.
They're super weak to Sword because you could just do this, as I found out in practice for this segment.
Yeah, Sword is really good for the enemies that can take a bunch of hits here, because you'll do a bunch of hits with it.
This thing should not even attack if you do it right. Like that.
So yeah, Claw is really useful here, because like as those turtles are flying past you, you can hit them even though they're like next to you. Guts can absorb the shots that this ship sends out, but you have to actually have the shots hit the guts and not the ship itself.
For sure. Don't forget to break the statues. You can do that.
Like, I had like talked to Jewker a few times about this level when I was playing it. I was like, God, I'm not good at this. I don't like shmups.
I see.
Then I played it a few more.
That's why I don't like this segment. It feels weird.
Well, I will say, once I like actually practiced it, this is actually super fun. It's too long for sure, but like, I love how the Unite morphs give you a variety of ways to take things on.
Definitely, that is the strongest thing going for this mission.
And like, once I learned to use like Claw for part of this, and then like how to protect myself from something with Hammer, like, it just really started to click. That said, this mission is probably the entire reason I won't be getting a pure platinum on this.
For sure, you have to take no damage. So, Hammer,
and it's like,
useful here, for obvious reasons.
So I did not know this at first, so I tried to like speed through when the camera panned up enough.
I did the same thing, don't worry.
Which, bad idea. Just gonna throw that out there.
The hammer, by the way, that's a bad idea here.
Yeah, just let Amorta and your, well, your option that's now dead.
Look,
let them
it's
do the
stone
fighting.
Umbrella from the Shadow Temple in Ocarina of Time. Oh, he's okay.
Well, I don't know that that's him, dude. Like, I think that's a new option. You can't just replace the goldfish.
It went upstate to the farm, you know?
Oh my god, dude. So I mentioned I was watching Little Witch Academia earlier.
Yeah.
One of the plot lines in the episodes I was watching was that one of the professors was a fish, and Akko accidentally flushed her down the sink.
Oh no.
It's like, no, what have you done? It's your professor!
Claws really do give you a lot of range for this.
Yeah, look at that!
But, that being said, they do want you to change a lot. So something I'll admit in practice, I totally forgot how to get through these. I was like, I have no idea how to get through these. Totally fucked up, totally forgot that you have to use the whip for this. I'm an idiot.
Okay, I'm talking about Little Witch Academia, not My Hero Academia. two different shows.
Yes, very, very different. One has the weed witch, as I call her. Don't pick up the laser, by the way, unless you really want it, because you only want to pick up red or blue. Because if you pick up a blue, you start over at level 1. So if I pick that up, we lose our spread. Well, like, the spread level. And so you want to pick up the laser early on, and the laser is powerful and it pierces, which is good. There are two segments here. I don't think it matters which one you go into, but you get money for both of them, so,
Yeah, I think the only difference is, there's maybe different items on one side or the other, but it really doesn't matter. I love that Immorta just cheers you on as you're, like, turning the levers or opening the doors.
Like, I'm literally only opening these because of the money.
Yeah, it's worthwhile. Oh gosh, this is actually kind of brutal. Oh my gosh, dude, I wouldn't have even gone for the attack.
I felt risky.
I would have just shot at it. So yeah, you have taken significantly less damage than I did in my first
I
attempt.
didn't practice this, I just want to point this out. I'm just doing this naturally. I have 1 CC'd a couple of shmups in my day. I used to play Toho. Don't out me.
I've died in level 1 of Super Twin B.
Oh no! Well, screw that guy.
Oh dude, like, I guess you could say he was out of options.
Actually, we have one left.
Yeah, but he doesn't. He's dead. Why are they just chilling out in the bottom of the frozen ocean?
Yeah, no reason. You see what I mean? How, like, I want to see the timer at the end, because, like, the timer really doesn't matter for this mission, because it's essentially always going to be the same time minus the final part of this.
Yeah.
It's about to happen.
I think maybe if you cut out, like, the second, like, interior section there.
Yeah.
Because I think, like, up until that point it isn't going on too long, but once you get there it's like, alright, come on, wrap it up.
And this isn't even hard. Like, this is a joke even more than the actual fight that this thing was.
So I will say, like, Platinum tends to do this where, like, they'll throw in some weird gameplay shifts, but I feel like this game does it better than some of their other ones.
Easy. It's such an easy
because,
fight.
Oh,
8
yeah,
minutes,
dude.
yeah.
Damn.
Like 8 minutes. I barely took any damage and that's a bronze.
No more games!
Not playing! Blue! Unite sword! Die! Do it! Now!
Impossible. You are to become the Greater Galactic Coalition.
Wonder where that means.
What?
Oh yeah, she's dead by the way. Like the cutscene's still going, it's like, there you go.
My dear Blue, did I just see you cooperate? You, the charge first, plan later, lone wolf? Are you feeling quite well? A fever, perhaps?
No, just a big French headache. So,
Character development.
Morta. Nice work back there.
Huh?
We're, you know, our thing is teamwork. You work for the group, never against it. You feel me?
Blue,
Hey, one more thing. I want you guys to deck me. Hard.
Oh,
I deserve
here it
it.
is.
Pardon?
Don't worry about the pardon. Let's just say I need a wake-up call. No holding back, okay?
But Blue, such violence. No, this I cannot be doing.
I'm with Yellow. Might break a nail.
I think this shows spirit, does it not? In fact, it presents an opportunity for which I have long waited. Now, chest up, chin up, hands behind your back, teeth clenched.
Gah. Wait, Monsieur Green. As leader, I relieve the team of this request and take it upon myself.
Oh, but it was to be my pleasure.
You have a gun, you
Go
can't
for it,
punch.
Red. If you pull your punch, I'll know.
Okay, so Jewker, before you do this,
My punch?
hit him with like the weakest punch you can do.
You mean just this?
Yes.
You call that a wake-up call?
Okay, I had to do that just to be sure. That's not what the game wants you to do. It wants you to do this. I like he's got the black and blue mark under this if you look.
Pulled a little.
That was very impressive, Red.
I wish we had the 100 so I could do the full thing, because then it's even funnier.
Sorry to steal your moment, Monsieur
You
Green.
can't have 100 at this
I'm
point
sure
in the
you'll get
game.
your chance.
Oh, no. It was your prerogative, of course. I dare say I could do no better. And please, call me Green, Monsieur Rouge.
Enough chit-chat. Wonderful 100, move out!
You bet, boss.
Ugh, men. Always
And now Blue's a likable character. Like, I really do feel like that could have ended in the next mission. It didn't need to wait 2 missions to solve it.
I mean, I suppose, but I also kind of like how... Hang on 1 second.
Yep.
I mean, I suppose, but I also kind of like how this is really... This chapter feels like it's the one where... It's kind of a turning point in the game, you know?
I didn't look in for
That-
some reason, I thought that was a laser.
Oh yeah. Easy to mistake the two sometimes, especially since they can both throw out the cannonballs. Also, you know, there's something you could show off here.
What's that?
We've got Immorta with us now.
Yes, I was actually gonna do that once the floor is good, because the area here sucks.
That is fair.
This is not a place to be using that.
This section is a little bit weird. Help these people, dude. They're stuck in the middle of
Like
the
you.
ice river.
I don't need you to tell me to help people because you fucked up earlier.
What did I fuck up?
You told me you were like, oh, I left these people to die earlier.
Oh, well, you know what, dude? Like,
Oh,
you
so
don't
now,
save everyone one time. Just can't let it go. Get it? It's a nice level. Let it go. Frozen.
Who's this?
It's funny.
Wonder Yeti. I love this guy. Teddy.
Dude,
Teddy the
that's
Yeti.
awesome.
No foot. The Avalanche Knuckles. I love this guy.
If
Unidentified
I
thing is his job, by the way.
His name is Seti.
Teddy the Yeti.
Also, if I remember correctly, like on the Kickstarter, I think the Yeti used Wonder Yeti as their
Yes,
like
they did.
persona.
They did. That's correct.
That was pretty great.
And now you see, after the game, he got a job as a t-shirt salesman.
Hell yeah, dude.
Character development, you see. Okay, so this section is a little annoying. It's gonna take a little bit because, as you can imagine, there's fire. We gotta go light everything.
I found Wonder Yeti's description.
Does it mention the part about t-shirts?
No. Alright. Once saved a lost young hiker, going against his clan's law of no human contact. Seeing his merit, he was recruited by the Sentinels to save the Earth. It's a secret, so don't tell his mom or dad.
Oh yeah, he's really young, right? How old did it say he was?
He is 13.
Aww.
He's got the avalanche knuckles, dude. He's exceedingly powerful.
As opposed to the avalanche, which just, you know, rains down songs. Like Mamma Mia.
Yeah, of course.
Here I go again. That's that wonderful one's catchphrase. I don't even like ABBA that much. Yellow, what are you doing over there? Look at him.
He's like, the ice, it's scary. This
What,
I cannot do.
He sounded Italian there for some reason.
Oh, dude, I was trying not to do an accent at all, so it's like, hey, I'm gonna mimic his lines, but
not.
the
This mission's
ice,
fun. I like this one.
It is scary.
Only use a limited number of Unite Morphs.
This is a fun one. Also, this is like one of the only places where I've had the game crash.
Oh, yeah, I had a crash here too, I think.
Yeah, so I was like retrying this mission over and over because it was one of those ones where like I was like, all right, I know I can get a pure platinum on this. I'm not getting it right away.
I'm
That
not even gonna
sonar
like,
attack.
do this one again. I'm just gonna do it because I know it can crash.
Yeah, that screech attack is pretty annoying. But yeah, I was just retrying it over and over, and then yeah, like one of the times it just crashed. But thankfully it saved before this, so it didn't matter.
Literally just taking whatever we get and saying fuck it so it doesn't crash. I hope you're listening, Tanya, like earlier.
I think they're probably gonna do a bug fix at some point because I've seen them responding to a few different like people tweeting them bugs. Like there's one in the first mission that I had happen that is it's a little weird. Like the first mission of the actual game, not the prologue. Like if you reset during the bridge fight in Operation 1A, like you'll respawn on the bridge stuck in a hovering animation.
Gotcha. I'm gonna show off what the weapons are in case anyone at home wants to do this mission and they want to know what's in here. The red one, I don't like getting, mostly because that takes a while to open. You'll get attacked.
Yeah.
Maybe it's worth it for you though. Everyone else is instant. This one is really good too.
That's my favorite one to use for this fight.
Yes, very good. Big old chainsaw blade. I went with the first one I got, so I was like, good enough, this works.
Yeah. Pretty much you want to just dodge their attacks and then use that.
So now, that is done. Scroll down. I know where to go. Ooh, damn, look at that.
Oh. Okay, that was pretty epic.
I was.
Parsec slowed down for a second there, and then it just did that thing really fast. So it looked like you just fucking, like, used the spin dash to get over there.
Yeah, you know,
I mean, unless you actually...
Sonic is on our team.
Did you use the spin dash? He is.
You know who else is on our team?
A lot of people.
Wonder
You have to be
Goddess!
more specific.
Sanka from Animal Crossing. The
Yeah,
courtesan.
I can't believe they put her in this game, dude.
I
That
know.
was a really unexpected Animal Crossing crossover.
I like her weapon is just a snake.
Yeah. An animal crossover, if you will.
He's a bartender.
Of course. Okay. A noble empress with the power to bewitch at a glance, melting the iciest heart with a word. Her mere presence on the battlefield has been known to cause both sides to put down their arms.
I like how her leadership is maximum.
I mean, yeah, dude, like, come on.
I don't think there's anything up here.
Nope. I think usually they just hide batteries and vegetables up there. Mostly batteries. Did you draw that line there?
No, I was about to. This one I know is a heart.
This one is a pain to draw. So stuff like that is it's a little bit easier to draw if you go in and turn the speed liner off.
Yeah,
it's one of the few times where it's worth doing that. Just because the shapes can be a little specific.
I was wondering why the hand wasn't coming out. I was like, hello?
Look, man, the hand was like, nah, not today.
Game ice physics. Come on.
Look, dude, if you just believe in yourself, you'll be able to get past the ice. That's how it works.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, dude, it's in the code. There's like a belief meter.
Okay. Where the next thing is.
And when you stop believing in yourself, the game's like, that's not wonderful, man.
Imagine it's like, what was it in, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, where it's like, and that's not good, man. That's like really bad.
Yeah. He's gonna take over the world, and that's like really bad.
That's only really bad. Could be worse.
Dude, I love the dub of GX. It's so dumb. Although I did find a really good dumb moment from like the end of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, or rather the end of the original, like the main series, not season 0. So, like in the dub, there's a line
What
where,
is he doing? Did you see that? He just like slid.
That was pretty epic. He learned from your move earlier. He saw you do that spin dash and was like, oh shit, I gotta try that. But there was a line where Kaiba said something nice about Yugi, and Yugi's just like, oh, you mean it? It's like the nicest thing he's ever said to Yugi in the entire series. And Yugi just looks like the happiest person in the world.
Was it Yami or Yugi?
Regular Yugi.
People before they die.
Yeah, it was regular Yugi, which just made it even better. Although it would be really funny to see like Yami and Yugi be like, yo, man, thanks! Oh gosh. Alright, that was a sick flip in the middle of all of that.
Don't worry, he's okay. I timed that intentionally, like, did you see I slowed down there to just make sure I wasn't getting hit?
Yeah. Obviously, that was clearly your intention.
These dragons are annoying when there's two of them.
Yeah, they're one of the most annoying combos of enemies you can get.
I would say they're worse than the turtles, but I enjoy fighting them more than the turtles.
Yeah.
Especially because you could just do this and just interrupt them at any point.
Yeah. I think it also helps that like they're a little easier to stun between using bombs and claws.
For sure.
Whereas turtles, you've got to get rid of their armor and hope the other one doesn't attack you.
Or, you know, just be me and keep it.
I mean, you could do that.
You just wait for the paw. I always try and do team attacks though during these things. It's always good to build a combo. Where does the courtesan stuff fit in? Good question. Oh no, look, the wall is asking for help. Better grab it. Or not.
Dude, help the wall. So, you know, someone brought up, like, early Yu-Gi-Oh! With, like, the very mean Yami Yugi.
I love that. It's like the best part
That's really good. It just reminded me that they recently did a colorized version of the manga in Japan, and I really want them to release that here because it looks so good.
The next thing is Mission 8. That in mind.
Mission 108? Dude, that's gonna take a while.
Yeah, no, luckily, we just, skip forward. It's like the Madden games. We go from Madden 99 to Madden 2000.
Dude, that's pretty lit.
Remember this? Doing it again. It's not any different. Weird thing to throw at you. Again.
I mean,
I like it. It's just a weird thing
Yeah.
to throw again.
I guess it doesn't really bother me just because, I mean, there's a bunch of enemy interactions that you have multiple times.
For sure.
And it also kind of makes... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no, this might be it. Time to pull out the gun, dude. Oh no. Oh no. But I mean, it also works out because, you know...
Game Master Anthony, I appreciate it.
I was about to come in. I just captured a shiny G Max Dreadnought.
Yo,
Hope my
that's
shiny
awesome.
luck
We get
counts
some
towards luck in this
shoutouts
game.
for Game Master Anthony. Give him some love.
Yeah, can we get some pog emotes in the chat? Yeah, the thing I was gonna say was that, like, since cow rule here is supposed to be the counterpart to low rule, kind of makes sense that they would repeat some stuff from there.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I never really thought about it like that, especially with Chad. You! Oh no 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 no!
Oh no! Oh no! Get out of there, dude!
Oh my god, I'm alive!
Gosh, you're not supposed to be moving the platform this much. Oh no. Dude, goodbye half the team.
Goodbye, the half that doesn't matter.
Dude, I can't believe Wonder Ghost is gonna die again.
He's gonna become a super ghost. I'm just saying, death doesn't really matter to the wonderful ones.
Yeah, dude, can't they all just come back as Wonder Ghosts?
No!
Like, I'm pretty sure they would be unstoppable if it was a team of Wonder Ghosts.
We're the Wonder Ghostbusters. So as a reminder, thank you, Game Master Anthony, once again. That sub will, for this month, be going towards charity. Going towards one of the Black Lives Matter Foundation. Type in !BLM, and you'll hear more about that. Many places you can support, read up on, whatever. I'm happy to help out. I don't care what the ranking says there, because I'm just like, that was fucking cool. Say what you will.
That was, as they say, quite epic. Also, I love this bit.
Oh yeah, this is real good. This is one of the things I remember, even though I skipped all the cutscenes.
What
Do we know who the boss of this mission is?
Is that writing?
Yeah, it says, I wait at the summit. Signed, Prince Vorkin. It's in Rulolian.
No, it isn't. It's in English.
I love that Rulolian is just English, but it says different things for some reason. It's so silly.
This Rulolian is what exactly?
It's English.
It's the language spoken on the comet Vorkin.
I guess this is supposed to be because, like, you know, everyone else speaks Japanese
Or called
in,
home until
you know,
Jerk
the
destroyed
actual
it.
version of this game.
Whoa, the jerks get
I
around.
suppose. Although, do we know if, like,
you
the
tell us
text
more?
looks the same in the Japanese version?
Good question. So
I just
was a beautiful world.
go ahead.
I was gonna say I just love the fact that he was like, "Yo, I'm waiting for you up here. I signed it for you."
Deepest reaches of space.
Yeah, and I love that it just doesn't match what he actually said.
As a young prince, he was kind and wise.
Oh, the young prince. Oh, can't you just see him? Oh my god, that is so precious! Can you pipe down? I'm trying to listen.
He was everything our people could want in a ruler. Our comet's pride. Eyes that looked upon the weak with charity, and a pure heart that suffered no evil. He was our protector. But our comet's peace was shattered when Gethjerk invaded 10 years ago. The people
That is what the
rose
text
up,
looks like in
working with their
Japanese.
hands, leading the charge against wave after wave of enemy
Okay, that's
forces.
really cool then.
You see, Vorkin had studied the arts of combat from a young age, and was a capable warrior. Yet
Yeah, I figured the
members were far
translation
too
had to be
weak,
different
and our
on
defenders
purpose.
too few. One by one, they fell. Soon, all of Rulo was overrun. Her helpless citizens slaughtered as they fled. Not even the royal family was safe. Mercilessly, they were slain. Vorkin's lord father, his mother, and the wife of his wife.
Wait a minute. What was that last part you said? You did not say love, did you? Tell me you did not say love!
I like that they let you just fight baby enemies basically while the whole story exposition happens.
Yeah.
I remember Vorkin risking his own
Oh, I'm
life
kinda keeping
to
quiet.
protect me, ensuring I
Same.
safely reached the escape ship.
Come on.
And then, looking back from space as Rulo glowed bright like a ball of celestial flame. One last, brilliant flash, and she was gone. I didn't know what became of our protector after that. It was not until many years later, after I had joined the Galactic Federation Police to pursue Gethjerk, that I again saw him as he is today. A
I hate to
merciless
interrupt your story, but
pillager of worlds, with eyes that
who's
burn
that?
like flame. The prince I once knew is gone. Now only Vorkin, space pirate, remains.
I guess it's not gonna tell us until we're done.
A bit like Swiss cheese.
Crown prince to nomad pirate. Yeah,
Vorkin
that's
intentionally
classy.
speaks broken English? I can believe that.
You would not
Yeah,
look
no,
twice
that
if it
would make
walked up
sense.
and wrapped its manicured fingers around your neck and throttled you, you little punk!
Be careful, Blue. The girls, they are quite scary.
We got a super wonderful cake, but more importantly, Xmas every day. Santa Claus. Occupation? Santa Claus.
Weapon, the big present.
The big present. I like from an angle like this, it doesn't look like it has like a... you know, like a handle on it or anything. It just looks like a present.
Alright, I've already got his description loaded up.
I knew
because,
you
of
would,
course,
because you said it's one of your favorites.
Mr. Christmas like you've never seen him. Under his roly-poly exterior lies a fighting spirit more than happy to dish out punishment to the naughty. Takes a break every December to go back to his real job. So yeah, Santa, for 11 months of the year in this universe, goes and becomes a superhero.
Vorkin is extremely dangerous. He's aligned himself with those who destroyed our home, and is now on a rampage. He is bent on spreading his own misery to others. He must be stopped at once.
Mama! See what
Oop.
I mean?
Don't worry, Immorta. We got the
Stop.
message and we know how to stop Vorkin now. If we can keep them from drawing
Get
energy
fired.
from their shark ship, they won't be able to repair. And they'll be ours.
What? You mean you hadn't realized this before?
Huh? Don't tell me there's another only way to stop them.
No. I think you guys can handle it. Actually, I know you can.
Okay.
Yeah, am I the only one not seeing what she's seeing?
It's time you face Vorkin and end this.
Roger.
Pick someone up by accident? What was that? I guess so. I think I was
So
playing
this is the
Luca
part
there
of-
for a second.
He might have been. This is the part of this mission that always trips me up. Just because I tend to accidentally run into his spikes.
Oh, because of the slippery wall.
Oh no, just because he spawns. It's a small area and he spawns unexpectedly, because I mean, most of the other enemies here aren't that tough.
You think that Santa though, Wonder Santa, you know, he's Kris Kringle. Do you think he uses the Kringle Crush to defeat everyone?
Obviously. Hey, Wonder Santa is probably one of my favorite wonderful ones. I don't know if he's my absolute favorite, but he's up there.
You know me, I don't like Christmas, so I have no interest in him. Sorry. Being
dare
raised
you.
as a Jew, I'm just like, eh, he's okay, I guess. Probably doesn't even really exist.
He exists, he's on the team.
A likely story. Maybe I'm gonna go back secretly and just not get him. I'm gonna reload the save and everyone's gonna be like, where did he go? You had an extra wonderful one. I was like, no, I didn't.
Just ruin your 100% completion just for that.
99%. There's no extra team member. Okay, so for this section...
So, just a heads up, there's a collectible right before the end of the level.
I know. In practice, I did a thing, though.
Oh gosh, I am terrible at this section.
Okay, so hear me out. We're gonna cheat this.
Yeah?
Because the wind actually turns off, so you can get the collectible. Ding. I'm sure it did. I was doing this in practice.
Okay, come on.
Yeah,
Oh gosh.
This is why I don't like this segment, is getting the collectibles in this segment is a little annoying. We're at the end of the level, but like, watch.
Yeah.
Go up here.
I also
the mission
wish,
ends.
like...
So I
Yeah.
could have got a pure platinum on that.
Oh my gosh, I hate this section, dude. I wish it ended as soon as, like, the actual mission was over.
But...
You would expect it to stop.
Wonder which. Actually not Bayonetta, because she's her own character in this. Elena Mussorgsky in St. Petersburg, Russia. I think she's supposed to be Baba Yaga. Rhymes with witch. I guess she's a bitch. The Broom Blaster. She's also a
No,
librarian.
she's actually a snitch. She's the one who got Wonder Prisoner arrested.
Wow. I thought
Alright.
he arrested himself, though.
No, he was committed for a crime he was put in for a crime he didn't commit.
But he likes prison.
Yeah, well, he decided that after he got thrown in jail.
And then
Alright,
broke
what-
out to become a superhero?
Yeah. Well, no, he didn't break out. He just goes back in. Alright, Wonder Witch. Rumored to be descended from a clan of armed witches, she works as a librarian. It is said she transforms into a hideously hairy beast if anyone so much as drops a pin while she's reading.
Sounds familiar. Yeah, that mission I did pretty rough. There's a lot of collectibles though in that mission, so it's understandable. I think I did a platinum on this when I did my practice. Sounds like Bayonetta! Or at least related.
So, there's one thing I want to point out really quick on the results screen.
Yeah.
So one of the mystery bonuses you can get on a level is for enemy weapon held.
Yes.
I'm still not 100% sure on what that means.
I think it just means holding it.
Well, yeah, but I've done that with, like, every weapon I've gotten, like, in a chapter, and I've still failed that.
And now...
Hero time.
Oh, hell. Yes. Wow, I'm surprised you got 5 slots.
Yeah, no, I've been leveling everyone up. I haven't even gone back and like played all the missions a ton. Let me just check some other stuff. We could buy the glider.
Yeah, dude, get Blade Glider. It's
There's
the
also
best.
Hero Sense.
Hero Sense.
I don't like this. Sucks.
I only use Hero Sense on like some of the more bullshit secret missions.
But
like, there is one battle in hard mode that I had to use it on because
man,
it was
we don't have
just
enough edges.
so absurd
Nice.
otherwise.
I was gonna buy a thing, but this is fine.
Roger.
It's time to finish working off once and for all. And I'm probably gonna do mission 7. What do you think, Dalton? It's a short one.
Yeah, I think we can do it tonight.
Okay. So normally we do 2 missions, but it's shorter. It's only 2 missions, so or technically speaking, it's only a mission and a boss. So you'll get a little bonus content tonight. And then we'll finish the game next time. Hopefully the secret characters are out by then.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
If not, I'll look it up.
If it isn't the heir to the throne of the roaming Rulo, leader of the space pirate band known across the universe as the Geizak, Prince Vorkin.
Ah, the fearless Blunder Red, at last.
Wonder Red.
Oh my god!
Octopi, thank you so much for the follow.
Gaze upon this spectacular view. Could there be a more fitting stage for my victory?
What is that next to you?
Oh,
I didn't even see you do that,
Death
Zoc, but
Joke
I've played the
high
game
or
and I
something.
don't think anyone else did.
We had a disagreement.
At least notice.
You see, he was set on defiling the glorious goddess of this sacred battleground. He's taking a nap now.
The guy who made Night on Bald Mountain is Wonder Witch, or at least where they got the name from. That's pretty cool. By the way, we never fight that guy. He's just dead.
So...
Probably never intended to be a boss fight, if I imagine. Right?
You dug a grave
Yep.
down here?
He's just
Then
dead.
The only sign you ever get to see of him, I think, is like in that flashback segment with Vorkin.
But the invader was one of your allies.
Allies? Does the New York Fats ally with the Dizbong? I do as I please.
I got that saying.
when
That's
I
a classic saying.
Those who impede my
Obviously,
progress
man.
are
Come on.
removed.
Vorky, why didn't you tell me there was someone else? I mean, I am open-minded. I wouldn't have cared.
Nobody cares!
You've learned of my past?
So why join those who destroyed your home? Why hurt
I just
those
like
who
the
would
idea that
help
maybe
you?
he's really tiny
Because
compared
he's
to
a
everyone
loser.
else who's been getting
He
progressively
lost his
bigger.
family, lost his love, and lost his will for
Like,
it.
I
Yeah, that
hate
would
to
be
say it,
pretty
there,
great.
for all the people here that, you know, like, know John and everything,
I will defeat you.
the final boss of this game is actually
Immortal.
arguably bigger
I
than
suspected your hand.
all of that art. I know that's hard to believe, but Dalton, would you agree with me?
I will not hold
Yes,
back this time.
there's no way around it.
Wait, what? You two have history?
Like, I'm really curious if, like, Kamiya would ever had an idea for this boss and they were like, nah, fuck it, let's just kill him off.
I'm
Don't
sure
mind
they
her.
put
It's
this in
the nail
entirely
polish.
as a
Fumes
joke.
must be
For
making her
sure.
lightheaded.
Prince Vorkin, know that we are the shield that protects the weak. Whatever your reasons, whatever your past, if you threaten our peace, you'll leave in pieces.
Ah, that's what I was waiting for. It's no fun crushing my enemies if I can't crush their spirits at the same time. Ha!
Luckily. I honestly don't even know why it's on the ship. We could have just fought there.
The weak kneel.
I guess it would have been annoying with ice physics.
Law of the universe.
Well, I
You're
know
wrong.
why they
Truly
put it
strong
on
are
here.
those who help the weak stand. Wonderful 100. Team, unite up!
I'll mention as soon as the fight actually starts.
We gotta. Oh, I thought we power up first.
Nope.
Oh.
So, yeah, the last time we fought them, the
Oh,
team
right,
realized
that.
that,
Yeah, the power thing.
yeah, that they're unbeatable while they're on the ship.
So once again, you want to make sure to be careful when going near him, because he's dangerous. But we have witch time now. They call it hero time, but
Yep.
let's be real, it's witch time. Play Bayonetta.
So, you know, I've pushed for Wonder Red and Smash. Bayonetta is kind of a good example of how his moveset could work, if I'm being honest.
For sure, no.
Like,
as the other person I know who did, yes, I agree.
Like, obviously you gotta swap out some of her moves to be punch-oriented, but like the giant demon fist could be the Unite morph, Witch Time could be Hero Time.
Oh, you don't?
So yeah, at this point in the game, you're pretty well equipped to face Scorpion. You got.
I'm just trying to like get like a hit on him. Oh yeah, he can do the tombstone now.
Yeah. There's no way to counter that as far as I'm aware.
He's not doing like any of the Unite morphs that I can just like easily guard against. Now he is, but I can't guard because I even it yet. There we go. Come on.
I like how
Orkin, please.
I like how
Orkin.
I like how I'm like, oh yeah, dude, you're equipped to fight him, and then
he's not doing like any of it.
By him.
Oh no, I guarded too fast.
Turns out you're not as equipped. Just take him on one-on-one. I mean, as we've seen in this game, like, heroes are way more equipped for fights when they're on their own.
Yeah, apparently some of them can just kill someone by feeding Orkin.
Yeah, now you got a Hero Time, you got Attack Liner, Energy Converter, Dodge Mines. You can do a lot of good stuff in this fight now. You've got all your Unite morphs, it rules.
I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. Look, I'm coming so many times it doesn't even matter to me. Like, look at this. I'm so good at the timing for it that I like almost never miss it. But yeah, he can use bombs too, which he could have in the last fight, but gotta be careful. Now you can dodge into the bombs, which I like doing.
So, I mentioned before the Punch-Out boss is one of my favorites.
It is
I think
really
this
good
might
boss
actually, I think this might actually be my favorite boss fight in the game.
Respectable.
Just because, like I mean, the Vorkin fights on their own have already been pretty good, and this is just that brought up to the max.
By the way, something else I like to do, you might have noticed I did there, intentionally walk into Naginata and do that.
Yeah, I've definitely done that too. But yeah, you'll notice, like, for everything that's going on, you're at max health. Like, once you're at this point in the game, it's honestly kind of hard to die to him or even take much damage.
The other thing I don't like, you might have just seen there with the gun, the ship is actually kind of like not flat, so it makes firing gun at him a little hurtful.
Yeah, I've never really bothered using gun on this fight.
It's not very good. I wanted to try, but yeah, it's not really good. I
mean, maybe bow gun would work.
thing.
Yeah, I mean, bow gun might work pretty well because that does.
I forgot to show that off too. So give me a second. So, hold on. Surprise! You can be Immorta. Totally forgot to show this off, and it charms everyone. Not that you can do that in this fight. I accidentally killed him by dodging into him. Amazing.
If I remember correctly, if you like finish off an enemy with Immorta, I think they will take out another enemy with their explosion.
That's correct.
Wonder Punch!
I love this, that they have both of their ships going side by side.
I applaud you. It's not everyone who has been able to take me from my mazer. In fact, it's not anyone. This will be a good fight.
By the way, it's not
Now,
over.
Yonder Red, witness my true power. Teo form, activate!
Yeah, he has his own, unlimited.
We are not afraid, Vorkin. Shirogane drive limiters deactivated. Engaging unlimited form.
Oh, he's getting a little leggy. Emperor, pretty cool.
Wonderful 100. Team, unite up.
Roger.
End of order.
Alright, so now this fight gets a little bit hard. Although, again, you're still probably not going to die because of all the options you've got at your disposal now.
For sure.
But you've got significantly less room to work with, which is kind of an issue.
That's what I think is the biggest offender of this fight. I don't like fighting on this thing. I much prefer fighting on the other. But at least it's flat. So, there's that. So, minus this part.
I mean, at the end of the day, it kind of just still comes down to the same basics as before. Separate him from his team and wail on him.
Yeah, no, that's what I recommend.
Also, watch out.
That's why I love using the whip.
I think my one complaint with this fight is just that there's still no way to break his guard.
Yeah, I do kind of wish you could defend against his piercing attacks, but there are piercing attacks, and we follow the same rules, so...
Well, I mean, it's more like, why can't we pierce his shield?
Oh, yeah, no, I do feel that way, too. Like, you can't use the 100.
Like, that's the one thing that's, like, not following the same rules. I mean, that and, like, the weird enemy unite morphs, but that's whatever.
The enemy unite morphs I don't really care about. Like, if they're... that's a thing. Like, I understand why that is. Like...
Yeah, I mean, that's just cool. I like that.
They are cool,
but
like,
that's...
I expect not to be able to break that.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I was bringing them up as an example of, like, something they can do that you can't.
Beautiful Joe isn't unlockable. I actually went over this. He's an unlockable, they just call him Pose Man. He's legally distinct, but it's 100% him. Beautiful Joe, they even mention him by name in this game.
Yeah.
Like, if anyone says Pose Man isn't, and it's like, oh well, he's more based on Super Sentai. Yeah, they had to make him legally distinct. It's the same character.
Meanwhile, there's also Sylvia, who is just straight up
Sylvia's straight up just Sylvia. We have her. It's Wonder Cheerleader. Her name is Sylvian.
That said, there's another mod I'm looking forward to whenever people start modding this game. I'm sure someone's gonna... Yeah, someone's gonna just put actual Joe in the game.
Seriously?
You know, speaking of Beautiful Joe and this game, I'm so excited for whenever we see more of Project GG. The new Kamiya game that's supposed to be like the third game in that Hero trilogy. Like, that is gonna be so cool, dude.
I don't think multi-unites are very good in this fight, are they? Because I was thinking about that, and I'm like, I don't think I've ever used multi-unite in this fight.
They can be good for comboing him when he's stunned.
That's pretty much the only way.
Other than that, like, maybe for dispersing his other members, but for that you're probably going to use Dodge Mine. Because the mines just blow up in his face and send his team flying.
Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought I wasn't going to be able to do it because of the slowdown.
Also, Arcade, we do not have Pose Man yet. I don't think you can get him until after.
You can't get him until you beat the game, because he's a secret character. We're not getting him. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
So do we want to mention how the unlockables work, since we're not going to be seeing them?
There's no way I'm being skilled enough to do that.
So after you beat the game, you unlock the unlockables menu, where like your bottle caps you collected go towards getting different characters. Each character has like a set list of requirements to unlock them. In the Wii U version, there was also a cheat code you could use on certain levels to get the characters, but as of right now, the cheat code is not in the remaster. Or rather, it is, but they haven't revealed the new cheat code because they've changed it. So, like, Postman, I don't remember the specific challenges, but you complete his list and then you unlock him. I believe he has a bunch of unique voice lines, and he does Beautiful Joe's actual Ukemi animation.
If they're not out by the time I finish the game, you have my word, Chad, I will show off a video of it.
Wonder Punch!
It seems you finally lived up
He honestly
to
doesn't
your
have a lot of health.
promise,
You just have to wait for good opportunity.
What was that about the strong lending a hand?
I think Pink is so infatuated with him that she's the only one that willingly did anything.
What? This is not how this should end.
Oh, okay. It is cool. I get it.
Yeah, we're battle damage for the rest of the game. Get used to it.
Be over here.
Immorta.
Vorkin, have you finally come to your senses?
Oh, I've had my wits about me for ages now.
Well, then maybe this will knock some sense into you!
I like if she put the visor on there, just to do that. Look, you want to help? We can help out. We hit someone earlier, and we did it much better.
Still has a hold on you. That's what it was, right? They forced you to become this. Say they forced you!
Oh, easy on the Vorky. He has had a rough day.
Brainwashing? Look into my eyes, Immorta, and tell me who you see. It is me, though the years have not been kind.
You look terrible, Vorkin.
Losing is a terrible thing, but I shall lose no more. This fight has yet to begin.
It's not what you've lost. It's what you've found. A space pirate? Really? The people of Rulo loved you, and now you're a miscreant.
Also, I love here the heads, I never mentioned it, are basically talking like Okami.
That? And you don't seem to know when you're beat, my dear brother!
Miscreant I can understand, but Grab's a little... Huh?
Brother?
Tell me, brother. Tell me. Why did you do it?
Why? Look upon my followers and ask that again. The finest
sister. I actually kind of connected that myself, but I was never really sure of it. I could see that.
If you must know, I did it for power. The greatest power in the galaxy. Imagine if you joined me, of your own will, Blunder Red. But alas, we must fight, and you will join by force.
Brother.
Peripheral damage from the
What was
blast
that? Why are
causing
people
a
flipping in the
massive collapse
background?
the
What's
cavern.
going on?
6,000 meters to exit.
Full speed ahead, Alice.
Roger. Red, I'm deploying the auxiliary wheel.
Alright. We gotta escape now. Pretty easy. We're out.
We've passed the collapse zone, but atmospheric conditions mean our tachyon radar is operating at 30% range.
You think power will bring happiness to those you loved.
What?
That's what you're doing, isn't it? Powering up, so you can take revenge. And you don't care who else has to suffer, so you can have it.
Revenge. For Rulo.
But who would that revenge serve?
I love how like his
Your
mask
heart
is
is
like
a black
shocked
hole now,
because of all the
feeding
energy
on
flowing
hate just
through
like
it.
the Geth Jerk.
But like really his whole
You're
outfit.
worse than the invaders.
Red.
Fool!
You've
It's not even that they're really translated so much as just they're phonetically written out and just like written how they sound, like Dogu.
You have to admit, Red can wax poetic.
Quiet.
Trampled?
No!
Morgan!
The pirate has lost his will to fight at so early
Hey, the Flatwood
juncture.
monster.
Useless scum.
Identify yourself!
You may call me Gimme, High Commander of Geth Jerk, right hand to Admiral Jerginga.
I love the Flatwood monster design.
Our pirate has outlived his usefulness. By his excruciating prolonged death, however, he may still serve to show that Geth Jerk is not to be trifled with.
Brother!
Incidentally, we planned to kill him at some point regardless. The nanobioweapon I've injected him with, Viking, is one of my personal favorites. Within minutes, his viscera will liquefy and explode, and he will die in unthinkable agony. Pretty nifty, huh?
You're sick.
No. I am a High Commander in Geth Jerk. You may have bested my lessers, but that ends now. My fleet will reduce you to space dust in the blink of an eye. You have been warned.
Space dust? Let us not be hasty. I might point out that the purple menace lying here was responsible for killing at least one of your Geth Jerk officers. We had nothing to do with it.
Green, sometimes you make me wonder whose side you're on.
Hey, you, wait! Look at this!
A child?
See this pendant? This is what you're looking for. It's the master control key for all the super reactors.
It's Gremlin, look at him! Goddamn
What
traitor.
did you say, boy?
Luca? Take me to your
God
leader.
damn it,
For
Luca.
real. I want to join you.
Luca, no.
What are you saying, kid? With this pendant,
You
I
thought
can
Blue was
control every
stupid.
super reactor on the planet.
Everybody thought Blue was
Take me to
stupid. They're like,
Major
ah, this kid
Kingdom.
can't be that terrible. He's just like including himself in everything. Like every time Jackie Chan said stay to Jade, we just show up. Nope, he actually ruins everything. Jade at least saved the day every time.
Alone. I'm sure you have much to ask.
Luca, wait!
I hate this planet. I hate you. Earth took my mom away from me, and I'm gonna get revenge. Luca.
Get back here, slime bucket!
It seems I now have far more pressing concerns than continuing to watch you suffer. Farewell, dear friends.
I love his laugh. His laugh is real good.
It's so good.
How did he even get his hands on it? I mean, he's always had that pendant. They mentioned that earlier. We are actually going to do Operation 7. I'm not going to take a break, but Dalton, if you need to, go ahead.
No, I'm good.
Operation 7 is pretty short. That's the only reason we're going to do it. Hey, I'll take it. Oh.
Also, I didn't say anything earlier because I didn't want to talk over the cutscene, but I love Red's, like, fuck you speech to Vorkin in that cutscene. It's
real
so good.
There's a lot of stuff in this mission, but, yeah. See if we can buy anything else. Buy the blades.
So yeah, that's... It was kind of vague earlier, but that's why I didn't mind like them resolving all of blue stuff in 006B. Because I just like that Chapter 6 in general is where a lot of shit goes down.
For sure. It has the most, like, interesting plot moments in the game. But Operation 7...
Alice, Margarita status report.
Plasma
Was that him asking for Margarita? Because it just sounds like that.
87%.
He's like, yo,
Some sort of
I asked for that
jamming
like 2 minutes
signal is
ago.
affecting the super reactors. It's destabilizing energy output.
If this mission goes the way I think it does, I might have
Jewker's claims about his pendant
a better raid message, but we'll see.
Gethjerk is taking full advantage of its abilities. Alice, what do we know about this Gimme's ship?
It's flying to the northeast.
Oh, Remele,
at
I love
flank
those
speed.
videos of people doing like
Projected
music on their
flight
washing
path will
machine
lead
lately.
directly over Blossom City.
Dalton, have you
There's
seen
only
that?
one thing they can be after.
No, I have not heard of that.
Yeah, they're like TikToks of
Roger
people just
that.
on washing
Control
machines
sonar
playing like the
to
Harry Potter
maximum
theme or like the Star Trek
sensitivity.
theme.
Main engines ramping
Oh.
to full power. Virgin Victory, full speed
I gotta
ahead.
say, you know, people joke his mayonnaise an instrument, but honestly, I think that guy would find a way.
Nelson's gonna fly this bird
Probably.
to pieces. Something must have just gone from bad to worse.
Your mission's gonna be just as bad, son. Red, you sure you want to go through with this?
More than ever. Prince Vorkin and the entire planet are counting on us.
Dang, name it. You remind me of a certain someone when he was a lick younger. I won't be wasting our time trying to change your mind.
Red,
Lamorta, I want you to stay here and hold Vorkin's hand. I'll take a team into his body and exterminate this nano-bioweapon once and for all.
So, if you thought we were tiny, also, he's got pizza this mission.
It's now or never.
If you thought we
We'll
were
complete
tiny,
the operation
we are
and get
really
back
tiny.
as soon as we can.
Now, I've been around the block once or twice, but I ain't never heard of nothing like this. You're lucky I invented my Nano Excel. But micronizing humans and injecting them into an alien's body? Well, it's crazier than a sack of foaming weasels, I say.
Ooh, I am more worried about trusting
God, you're right. I had to look. There really are only 18 keys. Look!
Yes, your opinion.
He stops at the after R.
Thank you. All this.
Dude, he doesn't need the entire alphabet. He's just that good.
I guess it's because it's Japanese.
No thank. What's the point of sitting
They
around
also go
Probably.
down
catch
instead
up
of
with some
like
enemy
QWERTY,
ship?
so it's like
Come
A,
on,
B,
let's
C,
do this.
D, E, F.
Pink.
See?
Even as we speak, the Virgin Victory is pursuing Gimme's flagship. I give you my word. We'll capture the ship and get Luca back.
I hope so.
Oh, Pink has not been right since we
Dude, I
left
really hope he doesn't
Luca.
bring that pizza
Hopefully
inside
decides that the
Vorkin.
weight
Would you eat
inside
pizza
the
that's been
beloved
inside
Vorkin
someone's
will
body?
knock her out of this slump.
Like flowing through their
Probably should
bloodstream?
not.
Cannot blame her.
Monsieur,
God.
Monsieur Rouge, is the sauce? No?
Well,
Green, I don't think that's the sauce. I think it's the
ready
blood.
to go. Enter the circle, wonderful 100.
So we don't bring the whole team with us. We only bring a few.
I doubt I have to
I think it's like
remind
the
you, but you
default
got a hard
members you
time
start with.
Here goes nothing, kids.
Also, one of my favorite goofy details, Yellow's battle damage. He has no pants.
Team,
Yes.
nano dive.
He just loses his pants between chapters.
Yeah, it's every kaiju and sci-fi movie, and I love it.
Dude, it's so good.
This is incorrect. We don't have that many people. I love this mission.
Yeah.
It's really cool. It's also really short. Well, not super short, but you know what I mean. Like,
Hey,
the
so
fact that
really
it's only one
quick,
mission.
before you get too far, there's something I want you to show off really quick. Use Unite Camp. You might want to zoom in too.
I can't. There we go.
If you've only got 10 people, it becomes a sleeping bag.
Which is amazing.
You pretty much never see that outside of this one chapter. Because there's no way you're going to have camp with that few people.
Also, this is your only chance to get members. I think you want to get 20.
Yeah. Take
So if I
this
don't get
opportunity
20,
and get...
I'm going to restart if I don't get 20. I'm just telling you that right now.
Yeah, you are going to want people because 10 is not enough to do very much. Because if even one person on your team right now gets knocked down, you can't unite more. Because the minimum
Why
is
this fight
10
is actually
people.
kind of difficult at this point in the game. Which is, I actually dig that twist a lot. Like right there, I couldn't guard, even though I pressed the guard button because I don't have all my soldiers.
Yeah. Also, someone was asking why Wonder Toilet came along. I believe the 3 that are not part of the main team are just random. So you'll get like the main colored units, and then you get 3 random wonderful
I
ones.
trust Wonder Toilet the most. I don't ever think we went over his like backstory. I think we skipped over intentionally.
Yeah, I don't like his backstory. I don't like him.
I'll have to go over
Oh
it
wow,
like that.
you got a lot of people. Yeah, one other thing to note is that because Immorta is on the ship right now, we do not have Unite Bowgun anymore.
See that? Oh, I didn't get him. Damn it. I think I wanted 20. It might be 48.
I think you just wanted 20 because at the very least now you can
Well,
be
there is
okay
like
if you
2
lose someone.
collectibles you can't get. If I can't get them, I mean, I'll take 37. I think we can work with this.
Yeah, it should be good.
I also love that the big enemies are here because it's like, yeah, we just shrunk them down too. It's fine.
I'm pretty sure when I did this section I kind of sucked and only got like 5 people out of this.
Yeah, if you don't know you could recruit people, you're not gonna have a fun time with this mission.
Oh yeah, and I mean even if you know you can, it's a different thing to actually do it.
Okay. Now. Let's see. I think one of these is like a heart. Oh, we do need at least 20. That's okay. I double checked the guide. By the way, you can cut those. I imagine that's really painful. Not to us, but you know.
Little do we know, like back on the ship, Vorkin's just like, ah, fuck.
I would love it if every time you use a 100 hammer, he's just like, ah! What was that? I don't know.
It's like the really long, over-the-top yell from Chapter 5.
Yes,
The one where it's like, where he's slipping off the ship, and he's like, ah.
I was thinking more of like the Tom scream from Tom and Jerry.
Oh, I was thinking of the Tom scream as in like Tom Fox.
That too.
But no, like, I think it's really funny that like he has that incredibly long scream when he's like just barely falling off his ship in Chapter 5, and then in Chapter 6 when like he's getting electrocuted, his scream like ends way too soon. Like the timing on this is a little bit off, guys.
I'm honestly very happy with how many soldiers I got.
Yeah.
So a couple things. For some reason, there is a wonder toilet inside him. Don't ask why. I don't know. There are no wonderful ones in here. Don't be thinking someone, like, did something extremely cursed. I'm not gonna say what, but, I mean... You know, there's no one hiding in here. There are no wonderful ones. Only other collectibles have been eaten. Not important. Don't judge. You got really hungry and just ate this crate, and this figure, and this heart.
Okay, so you know what? We've been joking a bit about, like, them cutting away to, like, work and reacting to shit.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't do that with the gamepad screen.
For sure. That would have been funny.
I mean, I guess they didn't want to limit your, like, actual options, but still, that would have made sense.
You don't really ever do a gamepad segment here.
Nope.
Oh yeah, the bacteria is jewel shaped, so, gotta watch out. Very dangerous, as in real life. Bacteria is very scary. This is your reminder. Yo, wash your fucking hands. When was the last time you washed your hands, huh? Dicko.
Well, Jewker, little do you know, I've been washing my hands this entire stream.
Yeah, he's wonder, soap is actually Dalton's real name.
Yeah, but not like actual soap, I'm talking like soap shoes.
Oh, come on! I couldn't dodge out of that.
Oh, dang. So, I would say that's like the one issue I have with the combat in this game. I don't like there's some attacks that just squish you and don't let you get me out of it.
These enemies are harder again, by the way, because you may notice we can't do a thing that removes them fully.
Like, I feel like maybe they could have worked in something that's like essentially just Ukemi, but like for if you're gonna get crushed or something. Like, you could have some like cartoony animation of like the team pushing back up or something.
Yeah, I could agree with that. That'd be nice. We got that thing. Pretty nice. By the way, Tiki. He ate the spine.
Yeah, I found that one by pure accident. I was drawing a line during combat and accidentally drew it right into there.
I can see that. Collectible right here. It's not the worst collectible in the game. By the way, now we have to go all the way back. Because there is a secret mission.
Dude, I can't wait till we get to the worst collectible in the game. It is just so legitimately funny that it loops back around to being good to me.
I agree. Like, it's like, I hate that Kamiya hit that there, and he was probably the one that thought of it. Green, what are you doing? Look at him, he's just floating! Everyone else is falling, and he's just like, ah, don't worry about it. That's how we do it in French.
He's like, wants to a rouge. Why are you not floating with me?
It's how we all do things in France in this day and age, no?
It's a standard wonderful one power.
I don't remember this being bad. I'm gonna regret that immediately, aren't I?
Well, yeah, you just jinxed yourself, dude.
Beat all enemies. That means it's limited Unite Morphs? No.
Nope, but you've only got 10 people. Although I'm guessing there's a remote hidden somewhere.
Yes, there's pinging going on. I do remember this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take your word on the pinging because my internet's been a little choppy tonight.
And then you get those guys.
I'll be honest, I'm actually kind of surprised they don't give you the remote in this chapter, just to let you pick people up a little
Why the
bit
fuck
sooner.
would there be a remote inside him?
Well, why would any of this shit be inside him?
I don't know. Why is there a Kakarega in here, I guess is a better question.
Yeah, that's especially weird considering, like, the lore for what these are.
Yeah.
They're like enemy bases that have been hidden since the last war.
Yeah, Blunder
Why is
Red.
there...
I ate the base.
Red's just like, what?
It was a mighty dessert after my last thing. Pure platinum! Let's fucking go.
I'm sure that Vorkin said that.
He did.
That famous Vorkin quote, let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go, blunderful fun. The important thing, though, is I guess I joked earlier, like, I'm like, why is there a toilet inside here? But more importantly, let's all appreciate the fact that Wonder Toilet is here, because, like, if anyone needs to go, they can go.
You know, whenever I see this level, the only thing I can think of is Nano Assault on the 3DS.
I remember that game. What the? Okay.
I didn't play a ton of it, but from when I played it was pretty fun.
Double checking things. I wasn't ready for that. I didn't think it was gonna be on that one. I thought it was the same color as the last one. Gotta get those batteries.
I mean, the team really should just be using unlimited form in here.
Should. I mean, it works. Yeah, it definitely works, even though it's, like, kind of broken.
Dude.
Come on. I'm trying to draw here.
I mean, I guess they're probably, like, they would have to have a cooldown time, considering they just did a mission. If we ever get a sequel to this game, I do hope they expand on that a little bit, because in this game it's really only used to explain why they...
I thought there was a ping.
Nope.
Yeah, they never do the unlimited form actually, like, explodes thing. Like, they talk about it, and it's like, don't use it too much.
Yeah, it's just an excuse to make sure it's like, oh yeah, we can't have this every level.
Yeah. Also,
I feel like
how we found a space carrot in here, implying Vorkin does not chew his food, he swallows it whole. Just like this crate.
Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, right, yeah, the only thing we really see of, like, unlimited form being used outside of boss fights is the one time Blue activates it before fighting, the zone.
Yes.
I want to see more of that if they ever do a sequel.
For sure.
Like, got a cool concept here, just do more with it.
That's
also,
how I
like
feel
how...
about the whole game.
Also, I like how I'm now realizing that, unlimited form, I mean, it's kind of similar to something that's in Smash Time, but I guess that's also just a power-up in general.
I was gonna say, isn't that just powering up?
Yes. Well, I mean, specifically, like, the threat of, like, it can explode if it's used too long.
Oh, shit! Pulled him out of that.
In Smash Time, it's noted that, like, when Pierre charges up his ultimate attack, if he holds in the charge for too long, the suit will explode.
I kind of dig that.
But that's not... It's technically not a power-up, it's just a single attack that he can't hold the charge for. It's
like,
literally throwing...
Also, I guess I would say maybe, like, My Hero Academia, Deku.
A little bit, yeah.
Because he can't really
again,
hold his power at this point in time.
Yeah, although that's a little bit more like he uses it and then feels the backlash of it. The point is, writing power-ups with fun limitations is just kind of a fun activity for...
Yeah, I don't think powering
stuff.
up is interesting unless it has some kind of drawback. Like, especially, like, Super Saiyan Blue, I think, had, like, a big drawback for Goku recently when they added it, right? Or at least Kaioken Blue did. Like, it fucking destroyed his body.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And, like, it was specifically noted that, like, the only reason he could even combine the two forms was because of how Blue worked. Which I thought was a nice way to tie in, like, the original lore of the old form with the new one. Like, I still think that's one of the most clever things that Super added.
Oh, yeah. I don't think we can get through this. I might have to stop the playthrough here. Unless... don't know when the fuck he stopped in here to do this, but it's Chugi.
You bite off more than you can chew, wonderful 100.
If it isn't the heir to the throne of the roaming ruler,
One of the best ones.
leader of the space pirate band known across the universe as the Geizak, Prince Vorkin's first mate, Chugi, and company.
Oh, do you remember?
Oh, he is eating that pizza. Gross!
You
Oh,
guys
dude.
Wait, don't tell me you're here to help this dude too.
We have no obligation to save Vorkin.
Then what Immortus said is true.
Indeed, we were nothing more than slaves under Vorkin's rule. He took hostages from our home planets, and
Like
thus
how apparently
bent us
Chugi's just wearing a suit. I never noticed that.
Slaves?
Like, you can see in this art too, it's like,
traveled the
it's got like
known
purple
galaxy,
skin. Dark purple skin.
demanding duels with the strongest warriors from each planet he visited. He never lost a fight, and the vanquished were made to join his space pirates. This is how we were forced into service. He told us the slightest disobedience would mean the destruction of our homeworlds.
How do your homes fare?
Curiously, Vorkin had placed attack satellites in orbit around our worlds to monitor them. Yet we received word that these have all vanished. He must have deactivated their attack protocols before our final battle.
Wait, Pretty Boy turned him off?
Why would he do that?
Until we return to our homeworlds, we cannot be sure they are safe. But first, we must repay our debt to you. You set us free. We cannot leave while you remain in danger. So say we all.
Chugi, you're an honorable man.
I love Chugi.
We shall fight together. That is, if you are willing to join forces with the regions of
I named my Pikachu after him in Pokemon.
Such
Nice.
a shame.
In yellow, like
We
way
should
before the
love
game
to
came
argue,
out?
of course. But
No, in X and
sadly,
Y.
that would require the nod of consent from Wonder Blue. Wonderful one extraordinaire.
Why not? As long as the boss is down, I'm down.
Oh, you see, once again Blue takes it upon himself to ruin a perfect... What?
Reinforcements are always welcome. You have our thanks, Chugi.
Very good. But remember, once the bioweapon is stopped, we must return to our homes at once.
Remember, once again, allow me to express our deepest gratitude and respect.
Yo, boss, let's vaccinate this freaking thing. We got bigger fish to fry.
Roger. Team, let's move!
So now, we have 109 people. Look at the DNA strand. I love that detail when you bring that to life.
Oh yeah.
So to do Unify Naginata, it's you stop in the middle. It's very useful. You're about to
Yeah,
see
and
it.
you're gonna want to draw a very big one. Yeah, I love the Naginata, dude. It's so cool.
It's so cool.
Also, this is the other thing the turtle weapon is actually like.
Yes, I did mention every weapon is a Unite morph that you can get from the enemies. I think some people didn't believe me when I said that, but I mean, they are.
Yeah. So, one thing that's worth noting here, these drills are not infinite. If you destroy enough of them, they will stop spawning.
Yes, they will. That was actually
You
about
can
to
also
go,
get
but
a...
I think I missed one of them.
You can also get a ton of vegetables through this.
I plan to do.
Yeah, this section can be a little bit hard if you don't draw the giant Naginata, because there's just so many drills.
You also have to stand in the right spot, which can be an issue.
Yeah. I mean, if you draw the max size one, it's probably not going to be as much of an issue, but yeah, it can be a bit tough. Also, I believe this isn't a mission, so if you take damage, whatever.
Just in case, though, I'm gonna... There we go.
Also, I love that This isn't a Unite morph, it's a Unify morph.
Yeah, because it's an alien thing. People don't know what Naginatas are.
But it does raise the question of why is Immorta's move a Unite morph?
Probably because she's not part of the Gaiza.
Yeah, but you would think the Unite morphs would be a Earth thing.
You're right. New enemy. I don't know why it's living here. It lived in the cells? Yuriduga. Discovered in the alien orgies internal organs. So, okay, serious thing I don't like about this mission, I guess I'll talk about now, before we're doing this fight. One of the things I really wish you could do is choose who at least comes with you, because I like leveling up people, as you've noticed. I can't do that here.
Yeah.
So, that kind of sucks. So that would be really nice if it's like, okay, you wanna level up this person. That's cool.
Yeah. If nothing else, like, I guess it could bring in, like, it could prioritize characters who aren't leveled up yet.
That would be nice. Come on. I hate when he does that. It wastes time.
Yeah.
But you actually don't need bombs to defeat these guys anymore. Because you can just do this. You have the hero time, you can just cheat.
Yeah. You can also do that with Hero Sense, but that will greatly deplete your gauge, so it's better to just use Hero Time.
Agreed. I don't like anything that gets rid of a major battery.
Also, there's the fact that Hero Sense can activate even when you don't want it to.
That too.
So, like, sometimes you'll try and counter or block something, and the game will be like, oh no, you're gonna get hit, better activate Hero Time, or Hero Sense. Hero Sense is definitely, like, the most situational ability, I think. Where it's really good when you want to use it.
Go.
Oh my gosh, what is he doing?
It's called sex. They're doing that. That's how they mate, Dalton. They're viruses, technically.
Can they not do that while they're inside of
No, they have to make more of them. That's how they killed Morgan.
I mean, dude, they got a few minutes.
Yeah, this is a minute, they said. So this is like 2 minutes. This happened in here. We're going by Dragon Ball time. See, I don't mind fighting two of them because I can just attack one of them while the other one is underground.
Yeah.
I love watching them in slow motion sometimes.
Oh, definitely.
We'll take it.
So one thing I really love with this game is that, like, they advertised who all of the wonderful ones, or like the main ones, before the game came out. So you already know, like, red, blue, yellow, black, white, green, and pink. So by the time you get them all, you're not expecting any more Unite morphs. Then in Operation 6, you get Bowgun and you get a chance to use Drill. Here you get Naginata. You just keep adding stuff even after you're expecting it to be done.
Oh, save.
That was pretty clutch, dude.
I can remember the next thing. Okay. Where it is. Get out of here. Ooh, it's being a little glitchy there. I don't know if you saw that.
Nope, I looked away for like 1 second.
So this part, you may notice. if we get close, it won't work.
Shy.
Here, hold on. You have to like make as big of one as you can, and then you're good to go.
So it's funny that was acting a little weird.
Yep.
When I played my own playthrough, I could not get it connected at all.
That happened in
So I had to,
practice, don't worry.
so I had to rock it up and then use the spring ball to get over.
I did the same thing.
It was so funny, and I can't believe it worked.
Okay, but now they want you to like step on these platforms, but I'm a cheater, so. Oh.
You cheater.
Hey, as long as it works.
Also, I totally did the exact same thing.
Yeah, I like how like no one I know has ever done that legitly. They're just like, yeah, whatever. You got the line.
Yeah, I don't like that section just because like once it starts getting a little too steep, it just like has you slide off immediately.
No, I feel ya.
Also, hey, there's that flying enemy who's made like their second appearance of the entire game.
I'm sure they use them more in hard mode, probably.
I don't think so, actually. They're just so situational. There's not a whole lot of times where you're fighting and there's a ledge.
I feel like there's a lot of buildings where they could have used this enemy.
I mean, I suppose in Operations 1 and 2, but like, I don't know, they're one of the most specific enemies in the game, I'd say.
Oh, definitely. Now that is just insult to injury right there, what I just did. I wonder. I guess I'm not gonna be able to do this. I don't have enough battery, which is always the worst thing with fighting these enemies.
Yeah, these are definitely the guys I've run out of battery on the most, which is why I started just using. That's why I started just doing bomb and team attack, because it just saves battery.
I don't mind fighting these guys normally, but I like having battery.
Yeah. Now that is quite the dilemma. So I'm realizing I can just close the Wonderful One bios for the day because we're not going to find any more inside of Oregon.
Unless...
No. Don't.
I was actually going to try and go for the hammer. But, yeah, I can see that I didn't have enough time. Okay, we're not doing missions. There's no way. Mission 8 is a full-length mission. I also kind of want to practice that one a little bit more for reasons.
Yeah, Mission 8 it's a fun one. Yeah, you're not going to want to miss the next stream.
Yeah, because that's going to be the end of the game, too.
Yeah, and if you know anything about this game, it's that it never stops ramping up.
What I said
Never.
earlier is very true about the boss. The final boss is fucking huge. And I love that. And, like, it's expected at this point in the game. It's like, yeah, how huge can he be, though? And it's like, fucking huge.
Dude, I am so excited to show off that. Like, the rest of this game, dude. Like, I remember the first time I... Oh, go ahead.
I noticed, I checked the guide. I can't go back anymore, but there was a secret mission against the slime. It's just one slime, so, like, whatever. I missed it. Just turn around before you do that fight that I just did.
Yeah, I remember the first time I... Oh. Son of a... Yeah, I remember the first time I played this game, like, I got to around Operation 6, and I was like, alright, you know what, this seems like it's wrapping up. It was not.
Quite the opposite. It was only just getting started.
Yeah, I think I marathoned the rest of the game that day, and that was a fucking experience.
I think we're at the end of the mission.
I think so, yeah.
I remember these platforms being near the end. Yeah, there's a crab, I think, and then I think you're done, like, after this. Come on. Do the thing. Come on. Hey, you not want to cooperate today. Yourself. That works for me. I can work with it. While we're doing this, I mentioned it briefly earlier, but hey, you didn't know, I'll be doing a bunch of unreleased games on Sunday, so since we're like sort of wrapping up the stream, I figured now's a good time to remind people. So I don't even know what to expect. See anything. I think that's pretty cool though that there's like people who even like put those betas online for people that you can just play them. I'm actually gonna do a camp for a second. You get the full thing immediately.
I love that the turtle is just watching like, well, I can't get over there.
Like, I'm too slow.
Yeah, I got Sonic over there yelling I'm too slow.
There might be a Sonic game in there, by the way. You know, I do. I got all kinds of unreleased games, so that's part of the fun too. Cause like I have a couple like PS2. I tried to get a GameCube game working. I have like one N64 game.
Nice.
It's mostly like SNES and Genesis. Goodbye. Just melted him.
Good.
Let's hope no more Shuffle with the broken controller. No, Shuffle also came out, but I have my new controller. I'm playing on it now. I would not be able to play this game without it. I think these platforms are permanently stopped too.
No. Nope. This right here is my... Actually, no, those ones might actually stay permanently stopped. But these spinning platforms absolutely do not. This is one of my least favorite sections of the entire game.
It works.
Like, getting the collectibles here, pretty easy. Getting across, kind of obnoxious. Not gonna lie.
Or not. Whatever, it worked. You're not supposed to do that.
What the?
What the?
He was in the dumper or something.
What just happened?
It is an earthquake! We have anger, Mother Nature! Mother!
Forkin must be
So I think I forgot to circle the thing on the last platform. Look at this guide. Oh well, circle that too.
You're right. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, I definitely
Team,
did.
move
The
out.
mission's pretty much over. Just a fight against the crab.
Well, dude, spoilers. I can't believe you would spoil like a minute ahead in the game.
Look, those crabs are great. I love wailing on them. Not as much as some people love eating them, but I mean, hey, I don't do seafood.
Well, that's fine, as long as you're not too crabby about it.
Nice squish sound from this. Hey, only missing a couple things this playthrough. I mean, that's pretty fine with me. I think it's a near a crab.
I think so, yeah.
So Naginata's also really good against this enemy.
Yep. I don't think we've fought one in a while, but they are weak against anything that is bladed.
Yes.
So using the claw against them is also somewhat useful, but it's, for me, that's a little too close range for fighting them.
Yeah, I would only do it if you're doing like the wonderful ride with you or something. Woo!
Yeah.
I usually just use the sword and just run away.
Same. Pull out a 100 size sword and try and keep my distance.
I guess the bomb is good against them because there's nothing the bomb isn't good against, but like, I don't really think to use it on the slime, you know?
Yeah.
That doesn't work? Really?
I don't think red lasers can be reflected.
You could reflect them in other parts of the game.
Okay, well, the one I'm thinking of is the cube enemies. And that was another laser I was thinking can't reflect. Yeah, these guys are a lot of fun to fight.
Yeah, because they kind of just do their own thing and let you attack them.
Yeah. And it's sort of like a traditional boss fight where you got the different phases here of how to fight them. You attack them until they lift their legs up, you cut their legs off, you tear them open and wail
Also,
on them.
as I showed there, because I wanted to get a good combo, this does not break them.
Indeed. So this is the most realistic battle I've seen in this game yet.
Well, I was trying to do the bomb there, but I got stuck in the door, so, that's fine. I think you can one-shot the crabs if you're really quick. I've never done it. Whoa!
Whoa.
Did you see that?
That was epic.
That was like a frame-perfect Ukemi right there.
I can only think of one way you might be able to one-shot the crabs, and it's not something you're gonna be able to do.
I would like to see what the speedrunners do for the crab. I mean, the speedrun's been out for a long time, technically.
I imagine there has to be a category for, I imagine there's probably a category for a vanilla playthrough and then one for New Game Plus.
Probably. If I was going to stream this game on the Wii, which I almost did, it was going to be New Game Plus. I didn't want to recruit everyone, but then I was like, you know what? This is fine. By the way, it actually makes sense that the Wonderful Mart is here. He swallowed a pill. I mean, it just happened to be here, though. It could have been anywhere. So yeah, I missed one fight against the slime. Whatever. I'm not worried about it. Would have been platinum anyway. Just know before you grab that platform, well, I think it's do the platform and then turn around immediately. Before the flipping platforms, the first one. Now, Roger. Boss fight. And then we'll be done. This boss fight's pretty quick. I don't think this boss fight's hard, do you?
No, this one's pretty easy.
It's funny, they throw this one at you really late, and I don't feel like this one is very hard.
No, but I mean, it's kind of like a breather thing, you know?
I know.
I mean, it's between a pretty hard boss fight and some pretty tough late game stuff.
I know the next boss is really hard. That's why I wanted to practice that between days. Extreme danger. I really hope this thing had like no danger quota just because it's so tiny.
Yeah,
it's like danger
probably.
quota 10 normally. Actually, like 1,000 to you.
Body? Dude, it's freaking ginormous.
No, it is we who are miniaturized.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be like actually a JoJo reference because I know like Tommy really likes this. I was gonna mention that once the fight started.
The
like,
nanovirus Viking is in
there's basically a stand that's this where there's a tiny spider in someone that is just forcing them to do shit.
Dude, don't scare me like that. I thought we were really in trouble.
Actually, Blue, I think I am sufficiently surprised at the failure of the Nano Excel.
Wonder Jump!
This fight takes place on P-Star.
Hey, this is kind of a sweet ride, don't you think?
Indeed. Walking around this body.
Oh my god, he ate some of the pizza. Look, we have proof. Part of the leaf is missing. It wasn't missing earlier.
Ride and put some antibodies in this body. What do you think, boss?
Good idea, Blue. If we use P-Star to get around, we should have an easier path towards completing the mission.
Red, we shall follow your lead. On your command.
Roger. Wonderful ones. And Chugi and company. Oh, and P-Star. Team, engaging unlimited form.
So I guess, you know, Platinum Star is P-Star, so maybe that's supposed to be Star Platinum. Tommy has definitely said he likes the Zero. Do this.
I'm glad P-Star finally gets his time to shine.
Yeah, he's gonna be in the Wonderful 102 as a Wonderful One.
Hey, dude, he's adorable. Look at him. I'm always a fan of cute, tiny robots. They're the best.
I'm impressed I reflected that.
Frankly, I need to introduce a cute, tiny robot into Smash Time somehow.
Are you going to?
Maybe eventually.
Maybe have Pierre make one or something.
I don't know. I've tended to lean more towards him being. I don't know. I don't let's say he's like super genius kind of character. Cause I feel like that's overdone. But you know, maybe someday.
That's why I like having Sword, because it's really long for fights like this.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Like you either want to use gun, or you want to just get close like this and just wreck out. I feel sorry for people who don't want to do this fight because of arachnophobia. I mean, it doesn't really look like a spider to me, but you know, I can imagine it's pretty rough.
I mean, I guess it's kind of a spider, and
well, you could have
I never really thought of it as one. Huh. I guess I never really thought of it as one because of the claws.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Which is funny because you would think that would make it more terrifying.
I do like that this is basically Star Fox because Tommy also loves that. He really likes putting things that he likes in his game.
Yep. So dude, I've mentioned this before. I really want to see Platinum try Star Fox again, but this time actually having control over the project.
Yeah, how much control did Nintendo have?
I think most. I mean, let's be real. Star Fox Zero was really Miyamoto's. Like, that was his project. Like, as much as I think people tend to overstate his influence on some stuff, that game was entirely, like, he wanted it that way. But I would love to see a Star Fox game where Platinum can just fucking go wild with it. Like, I've joked about this before. I would love to see them make a Star Fox game where the R-Wings can become a giant combining mech, like Voltron.
I think that's what his new game is.
I mean, sort of. It's more of like an Ultraman thing.
Kind of. I forgot to start shooting immediately. That was almost really bad. Also, you might have noticed, I forgot you could reflect these at first. I didn't really say it.
Yeah.
But, that's a good thing to do.
Actually, I'm going to go even further on that idea. The R-Wings combined with the Great Fox to become a giant combining. I may or may not have actually been drawing that before the very first Wonderful 101 stream.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah. And then I was like, ah shit. I've got actual work to do, so I stopped drawing it.
You gotta be really careful though, as long as you're ready to attack. I don't even Naginata against those. Like, I know you're supposed to, but like, it's so much easier to just skip them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is definitely one of the easiest boss fights, but I think it's also one of the most fun, just because
it's a really fun fight.
Star Fox.
But it hasn't even gotten to the most like fun part yet, in my opinion. And probably one of the best QTEs ever that I had forgot about. And I remember telling Dalton immediately. I was like, can't skip that one.
It's really good.
I keep guarding and he keeps like not hitting me, which is actually kind of frustrating. By the way, fight's not done. Naginata is another thing that I feel like is really good for like multi unites. Having that going.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, it's a lefty now.
Bro thinks she's getting away? Right.
I assume we're in his butt right now, by the way. We'll see why. What? No.
I'm gonna choose not to assume where we are. I don't want to know the answer to
Maybe
it.
he doesn't have a butt. Who knows? He's an alien. Yeah, it doesn't even show you where you came out of, so... Could have been a nose.
Looks like it wants to play.
Yeah, let's just... We'll go with that.
Let us end this at once.
Roger.
And now to fight on Shirogana's weird, limited
They're probably
keyboard.
seeing this and are like, what the fuck is going on? Is that a spider? Anyone got a newspaper? You got one of them Shirogane newspapers? You just get to wail on this boss, which I love.
This is so fun.
Gets better. Anyone who has arachnophobia can kind of enjoy this, I feel like, right here, even though what I said earlier, because I'm like, you just get to wail on it. I mean, look at this.
So good, dude.
This is just not even fair. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now comes the best part of this fight. I imagine there's gonna be one thing spammed in the chat.
Right there, dude, by your feet. Squash that.
Get ready for the best QTE. K K K K K K K K K K K K. Nelson's like getting messages on his computer that just say K, 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 K.
We just went through a scale model of Hades to get rid of the nano bioweapon those jerks implanted in your body.
In my
Look at the spiders.
that parasite is
I never
history.
noticed that. Look.
Not that I would have minded letting it
No,
finish.
dude, you're not gonna wash that off. He needs a new keyboard, preferably one with all the letters.
Also, never noticed. He's got the mixer on his back.
These
Look.
brave men risked their lives to save yours.
Yep.
As did Chugi and the rest.
I almost feel like KKKKKKK, like 8 Ks should just be like
You have to rest.
the raid message.
We merely paid our debt to the wonderful.
It's like 10 Ks in a row, and it'll look like spam, but it'll be really funny.
Upon us, I'd as soon kill you myself.
Anyone who squashed a bug once knows how satisfying that must feel to watch. Just be like, ah, yes.
There is no undoing what you have done. But maybe, just maybe, you can use this second chance to make peace with yourself. I know we will be trying to do the same. Goodbye, Earthlings. Perhaps we will meet again.
Thanks for everything, Chugi. You're a brave warrior with a noble heart.
No, thank you.
Ah, such sadness.
Hey, the pizza gained part of it back. Did you notice
We
that?
hope your homes will soon be back to
It was
their
missing
former
part of the bay leaf on it, and now it has like a full
Salute.
leaf.
Farewell.
I'm
dear
assuming it's
friends
another
from the depths
slice.
of space. May luck follow.
I think it's just another
wherever
slice. You think he carried an entire pizza into that body?
Yes. He's got a literal sack of food around his waist.
He does have a sack of food. Like, why are you carrying an entire grease? It's like Frank in his fucking sausage pocket.
Double time.
Dude, like, where do you think Frank got that inspiration?
Is that sausage grease on my phone? I love that episode.
That episode is so good.
Yeah, I like when he's dead on the floor for the movie, and he's just it's like in the middle of the shot. It's just like just looks down to eat his sausage that's in his
And there's a
pocket.
gaping hole in our defenses directly over Blossom City. The Gethjerk invasion is on.
Whoa, check it out.
We were gonna finish this again on Tuesday.
I want my mama!
They can only be after one thing.
The Sentinel's Nerve Center. Mother Platinum.
The fucking Platinum Star.
You don't want to miss the finale. This game gets very crazy in these last couple
And now
moments.
surrender is the only hope for the people of Dearth.
No.
Yeah. The next few chapters are incredible.
I'll take that.
Nice. I feel like that's the easiest chapter to pure platinum.
I did the prologue, which, you know what?
Okay, well, not counting the prologue.
Yeah. So next time we're gonna finish the game, I'm gonna do the epilogue and the prologue then, because like we got to do the prologue again to get something. I just want to show off there's a thing there. There's a part of the game you could hammer, but I'll show it off properly because it's a secret mission. I pure platinum did on my other file, but don't do that. It sucks. The timing is very tight on that secret mission. Yeah, Luca fucked everything up though. He's terrible. He's a gremlin. I could buy the spike ball. now.
Unite
I may as well.
Spike Ball.
Spike ball could be kind of useful.
Yeah, it's not the most useful, but like, it's fun.
I would definitely use it. I mean, I've used it in my own playthrough.
It's better than
Mostly when I'm
Spike
like trying to run
Glider.
away and like, you know, the enemy's in the way. I think
Yeah.
I'll mix something really quick too.
Also, it's definitely better than the Blade Glider, that's for sure.
Blade Guiders. Just, no.
Blade Glider is when you just want to have a quick laugh. And what are you gonna get with that?
I think I want to get hero counter.
Oh, that's a good
Hero
idea.
counter. I want to fill up all 5 slots. And that's how we'll end it is head on. So we'll finish this next time. Do you guys want to raid with 8 Ks? Just like spamming Ks everywhere? Or you want to use something else as a raid message while we find a raid target? Also, do you want to plug anything up?
You can find my stuff at the Smash Tunes on Twitter. You can read my webcomic at stcomic. And you can check out my Patreon, just Smash Tunes on Patreon.
Oh, the failed QTEs. Yes, I forgot about that. Let me show
Oh,
that
that's
off.
right. Yeah, you gotta show those.
We're not ending just yet. We'll do that while we come up with a raid message. I do have them actually loaded up, so I wasn't gonna forget. I was actually about to like load up another tab, but we're gonna show that off. So, give me a moment. I can't believe I almost forgot about that twice. Like I actually would have seen because it is already loaded up. Because, as you will see here, YouTube is being weird. Any moment now. YouTube. Looker really did ruin everything. Okay. Well, I don't know why the chat is there. Hello, chat. Hi. Say hi to yourself. Give me a second. I don't know why that happened. Don't you love when OBS doesn't want to work with you?
Yeah, man, like, it happens all the time.
Okay. Give it a moment. There we go. YouTube is being really weird right now. Yeah. I love that he just gives up there and like closes the 3DS. Get a heated gamer moment, I can't believe it.
Unite sword!
He's just dead. I really wish these videos were just like starting from the, you know, like actual, oh hey, here's where the failure is. Yeah, no, he's always playing his 3DS. Always. Yeah, like even right there, you could see. I think the implication is he's also playing Wonderful 101. Knowing Kamiya, it's probably not Pokemon, it's probably like Beautiful Joe. On the 3DS.
He's probably playing the DS Beautiful Joe game.
That did exist. It's not very good, but it exists. A fighter. I've never seen that one. Well, I have, but not in years. Where do I shoot? Where do I shoot? Like so many of these QTEs, you could just not fail them. And the game here is like, well, fuck you. You weren't supposed to fail this. How did you even do that? Ooh. What's the one name of that Junji Ito thing? Spiral? Spiral? That's it. Can't remember the shape.
I really wish if you failed these QTEs, you just had someone be like,
"That's not
Nelson,
how
you created the time." I was like, "Nelson, you created the time paradox."
That would be really good too. I'm not playing, which is why I won't do anything. Joining my bro. Oh, that's just the same thing. That's not really as interesting. Same thing happens. They like reusing that one a lot. 3 times in a row, apparently. Maybe 4 times in a row. It is a pretty good one, but they use it more than the others. They really like using the one, I don't think we've seen it yet, but one with Alice. And then, I believe, Operation 7. We're not gonna look at the 8 ones. I'm gonna have to stop them immediately. So I'm gonna leave my mouse right here so you can see. So I can pause it. Yeah, this one they really like reusing that a lot, where she's got like the ice flowing. There's like barely any QTEs in this mission. Do you lose Naginata? Yes. You lose anything when any like special guest characters disappear. But anytime you replay the mission, you get access to them. Oh. Gotta get ready on that pause. Look, there's 109 people here. You guys have to know how to draw a Naginata, right? I guess not.
I don't like watching P-Star get destroyed like this. This is uncool.
I guess we get to live inside Vorkin forever. Nope. Nope. We can't watch that. Not important. I thought it was gonna be the squish, but that's fine. I guess you can't fail the stomp. I assumed you could. He's gonna jump at some point. Watch out. So anyway, did you guys want to raid with like 8Ks and just find someone to raid? See who's alive that I know. Yeah, this has been fun. If you're still here, look forward to unreleased games on Sunday. I, again, have no idea what we're gonna do. It's gonna be literally anything. It could be anything. There are so many games. Oh, shit, I see someone we gotta raid. We gotta raid them like right now, because I don't know if they're ending or not. You're gonna raid Ryan. I don't know if he's ending or not, but it's his birthday, so wish him a happy birthday as well. Just do that. We're gonna go raid him. I'll see you Sunday. Stay safe, please. Farewell.